Just 10
Get this shit set up. Gotta put it on the fucking thing. What up?
Cool. Sounds good, man.
All right.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see how this looks. Bitch. No, we're not doing that. Okay. That's pretty centered.
It should be good, I think.
Should. Fuck me last week. Fuck it.
Yeah, you don't want to turn the micro into the macro. You feel me? To hyper focus on that aren't really going to matter, man. And what really does matter is your time. And why would you waste your time on things that don't matter?
You do. That should be good. Let's do a live chat. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. All right, we got to promote, bro.
Put it on the stories.
On the story.
I feel like the live stuff just does better. And that's why a lot of people do it, to gain the attention and the everything. Oh. I mean, that's not too dark. I can still read the comments as they come through.
Yeah, that means it should be fine.
What up? You got one person for now. Made it just about 2 o'clock. And they're gone. Well, fuck you too.
I expect you to call him a twat.
I didn't even think about it. Shit. What's up, Jonathan? How's it going?
J-Dog. What's popping?
Bear with us for a second, just trying to push this out a little bit more onto some of the other stories so you can bring some more people in. So, yeah, but thanks for joining. Fuck yeah, man. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Jonathan, tell me, what's one thing you learned today? Or it can even be last week, however you want to do it, man. Here, let me do this.
All the different phones.
I got 2 phones, one for the low. I got
Fucking Kevin Gates. Try to be nice people, even if they're not nice to you. Yeah, I mean, you can always try.
but there's a time to retaliate.
Some people are just hot waffles. Just being honest here. It doesn't hurt to be nice, though, if you can. A lot of people are just in their own heads, projecting their own insecurities, and sometimes you end up being the butt of it.
All right, there we go. For a second there, it was not popping on my phone.
That's loud. So welcome, you beautiful motherfuckers. Hope everybody's having a great fucking day. Hopefully nobody got snowed in, or if you did, you're not still snowed in.
Have you ever seen, dude, I don't remember what the movie was called, but it's about Edward Snowden, the guy that
Leaked that shit from like the government or some shit like that.
Yes.
How that they're always listening to us, or I don't know, it was something along those damn lines. But I mean, think about it. You try to have a conversation, all of a sudden you're scrolling through Instagram or something, and an ad pops up for it.
That, yes. If you really pay attention, that happens a lot. Here you go.
Yeah, it is a little scary. Like, why are you listening to everything I got to say? Like, think about it. All billions of people have cell phones. Billions of fucking conversations is fucking crazy. Oh. But yeah, like we said, gonna be here every fucking Saturday. We're thinking about, don't quote us on this one yet, but thinking about doing it on like Tuesdays as well. Probably not for as long, at least jumping on for at least an hour, trying to, connect with the audience and, see what everybody's fucking up to. You can't do stories on X. I did it on TikTok and Instagram. I mean, YouTube's going to alert that when we're live, so there's no stories for YouTube. Not that I know, unless that's a new thing. I don't know. I don't think so, but try to put it on fucking Snapchat, but that's not really going to be a story, but I don't know what the hell. Bear with us for one moment here. Just trying to do a little advertisement to get some more people joining us here. I think that would be it. Yeah. YouTube, it's going to alert them. I already did one on Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, so should be all good now. So what's up? Where are the trolling comments at? You guys not here yet?
What the? Dude, I was literally about to post it, and it just disappeared. That's terrible.
All right, I got to turn the brightness up. I can barely see these comments.
That is so strange, bro. What the hell is happening?
There we go. That should be better. So, yeah. Any particular topics anybody's interested in hearing? I'm a very opinionated person. If you haven't already picked up on that yet. But, aren't we all, to some degree? I mean, if you don't have an opinion about anything, then, well, I'd be questioning if something might be potentially wrong with your ass.
What's a quote? It's like, if you live for nothing, you'll die for anything. Or if you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. There we go. Stand for nothing, you fall for anything.
I guess in that sense, you would fucking die for nothing, too. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I can get like a link from this live. I don't know.
That's what I'm doing right now on Instagram.
There we go. I guess you can. It'd be easier to set this bitch up right here. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been having these like. This one. That's all right. Maybe put a fucking Q&A in the bitch. I thought about using like Streamlabs to multi-stream this, but then I have to like switch them all around. It just seems like it's a pain in the ass. I like doing this directly through YouTube. I feel like YouTube will be
YouTube's a hub anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
One of the best platforms, in my opinion. At least for this. People don't really engage on any other fucking platforms. Can't hear me good. Is that better? Fuck yeah, thank you. Already? I mean, at least it's still not as bad as Kappa. We don't have that music in the background and shit. Like you can't hear nothing.
Yeah, that was still a fun live though. I had a ton of fun.
Yeah, I mean, so good.
Tell them a little bit about knickknacks.
I don't know. I mean, I might get in trouble for it, but we'll see. So, well, essentially, the knickknacks are natural nicotine. It doesn't have all the other chemicals and all the other bullshit, the microplastics, everything of that nature. It's actually flavored with natural essential oils and things of that nature. And if you even take a look here, I'm not a fan of the magnesium stearate, but it's a filler, and at least it's still magnesium. I mean, the body doesn't really intake magnesium stearate, and the doesn't really absorb it, I guess.
I forget what's the best.
What's up, mate? Cocoa, magnesium glycinate.
That's what it was.
Well, magnesium glycinate is probably one of the best ones that you can absorb. Well, there's also there's stearate, there's malate, glycinate. There might be another one that I'm missing, but the other two are pretty much just trash.
Yeah. So you being in the supplement industry previously and having your supplement business, in 2026, what do you recommend people take if they're really just trying to optimize their health?
Everybody should be taking magnesium glycinate, especially if you're having issues sleeping and things of that nature. I would definitely say magnesium glycinate for sure. It's also something that we naturally need. A lot of people, so going back to one of the interviews I did with Dr. Timothy Scott, most people are magnesium, so that's why magnesium ends up being like one of the best things that you can take. But you still got to be careful. Like I wouldn't be going to like Walmart, Target, Kroger, anywhere like that and getting magnesium glycinate. I personally get mine off of there's a doctor that formulated it. He's on TikTok Shop actually. Let's see if I can find it here so I can come up or actually figure out like the name of it. But
is it like a full spectrum magnesium? I've seen those where it's like you get a little bit of all the different forms in one supplement.
No, this one is just it's like magnesium glycinate, and then like he doesn't use any bullshit fillers and stuff of that nature. It's I gotta find it. It'd be a lot easier to explain it if I could find it.
Deficiency in most people. That kind of segues into something I feel like that's not talked about enough with the monocropping. Our food is progressively becoming lower and lower quality over time and being like less nutrient dense. That's nuts, bro. That's scary. You know what I mean? Our grandparents if you time travel and you grab an apple from when our grandparents were our age versus now, it's like half the.
That's because everything's set up to make you sicker. Essentially, well, it's also a market. So like a lot of the food and stuff is purposely, it's not as nutritious as it used to be. And that's why people should be, if you can, growing your own food or going and seeing like real local farmers, and getting your meat from them, not from the store. You don't really know the source of the meats that are in the stores and everything of that nature. Yeah, you can read the label and it'll tell you, but you really don't know. That's why I would prefer to actually go down and see a farmer and get it from them directly. Like Canal Junction, for anybody that's in the Toledo area, they're right out of Defiance. But that's where I would go to get like my meats and stuff like that, because like even for like their pesticides and stuff like that they use on the farm, it's like organic kelp and things of that nature that they use on the farm. They don't use a bunch of bullshit like fertilizers and other types of bullshit chemicals that you're going to be ingesting if you're going to be eating it.
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff, even some of the organic stuff, has a lot of, not a lot, but it does have minuscule amounts of different chemicals and stuff that you really don't want to be putting inside your body. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, most people know that. They just don't care. And I feel like the first step is that you should be caring what you're putting in your body. I mean, your food should be the medicine.
Yeah. And that's one thing that over time just completely away is readily available, like fresh food in communities. So other parts of the world, there's fruit trees everywhere. You could literally just be walking down the street, just grab a mango. You know what I mean? You can't do that in America.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to unless I was growing it myself, because you really don't know how they're growing it, what they're putting in it. A lot of people, it's about production. So the faster we can make this grow, the bigger we can make this grow. It's a market. That's what it comes down to. It's a market. That's why most of us are only getting about 60% of our daily nutritional value. And that is where actual supplements come in, is to fill that gap between the 60 and 100%. So we're lacking, everybody is about 40% nutrient deficient.
Yeah.
Unless you are
completely dialed.
Yeah, like, yeah. Or supplementing.
Yeah, that's a goal of mine this year, is to really go in with the blood work. I've done it in the past, kind of like at random, but that's something I want to schedule here in the near future, just kind of see where I'm at in terms of not only just overall biomarkers, but also like, what nutrients am I lacking? What can I include more in my diet? Things of that nature.
Yeah, and with that, a lot of people don't realize that some of these supplements actually, you need precursors. So for example, if you want your body to actually absorb the vitamin D, you're going to need zinc, and I believe
Vitamin K2.
Yeah, vitamin K2, zinc, and there's like one other one. I don't know if it's like calcium or magnesium, but I believe in order to actually uptake and for the body to take in vitamin D and not just piss it out and be a waste, you need these other precursors. So a lot of people will get their blood work done, and the doctor will be, oh, well, you're low in vitamin D. So they'll just go to the store and get a thing of fucking vitamin D, not knowing that you need all these other precursors in order for your body to actually intake it. So essentially, you're just wasting your money.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to the store to buy supplements, you're wasting your money anyway. I mean,
it depends what store. You can't just say fuck every store in existence. I mean,
true.
But you can go to the store and get supplements.
I don't speak that language, my friend. Abe Sioki. That's like fucking Russian or Ukraine.
You're speaking gibberish, buddy.
Not necessarily gibberish, just not English. We only understand English. I understand a minuscule amount of Spanish, but
gibberish just got Americans. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, the magnesium that I take is Plains magnesium. It's I believe he's a doctor, but he spent a lot of time to formulate this and to make sure that It's one of the cleanest forms, and also one of the most absorbent forms of magnesium glycinate that you could possibly get. Now, as far as I know, it's only in the TikTok shop, but this is what I'm referring to right here. This is what I actually take every night personally, if you can see that. But it's also very gentle on the body, on the stomach. The ingredients are very clean. It's 250 milligrams per serving. You have to take about 5 of them. But so I'm trying to find the actual ingredients here. I should have an ingredient list. So yeah, it's magnesium glycinate, and then it's starch, and it's HPMC vegan capsules, and that's all that's in it. Those are all the other ingredients, including the magnesium glycinate. Certified non-GMO, certified organic. You get what you pay for. And to try to buy the cheapest thing possible, then more than likely it's not going to be that good for you. Like, this is $50 for one thing, so you're talking like $50 a month, but in my opinion, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Your health, you should never be cutting corners for your health, in my opinion.
Yeah. But at the same time, do what you can. You know what I mean? If you have limited resources, you have to do the best you possibly can with what you got. You know what I mean?
True.
So it's like, okay, find this magnesium. I'm not going to be able to pay my rent. Get whatever magnesium you can get. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't recommend that. I'd recommend just not getting it. Or finding it in food sources, whole food sources, instead of buying it. Because honestly, I think that's just a waste of money. Your body's not really going to absorb it. You're just going to be pissing it out, which means you're literally just going to be pissing out your money. And so, like, if you are on a budget and you can't afford to do it or whatever, then it's better just to try to find reliable food sources that already have these ingredients and nutrients in them. Whole foods are always going to be cheaper. It's just, you still got to be careful with that as well. Like, personally, I don't do anything that's not organic. Even the organic has minuscule amounts of like different types of chemicals and fillers and shit you don't really want to put in your body, but it's not like the stuff you get on the shelf. It's not like going and getting just regular produce from anywhere, where a lot of that stuff is actually genetically modified, and it's not good for the body, in my opinion. I don't believe that the genetically modified stuff is actually healthy or even worth it for us. I don't believe we're getting all the nutrients that way, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
I think if you were in a situation where you had to make a choice, non-organic Whole Foods would definitely be
better than McDonald's.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a lot better for you. If you can't afford organic and you have to go the other route, still just focus on Whole Foods.
Yeah.
You're always going to win that way, in my opinion. Different countries are different. So if you're not from the United States, it might be, a totally different ballgame. Guys, is produce and your meats and Whole Foods, anything like that.
Other countries, organic might not even be a concept. That just might be the standard. You know what I mean? I know New Zealand. I get a lot of New Zealand lamb. It's like all of their lamb is grass fed, and that's like the law. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, especially just grass fed in general is always going to be better. Like, you don't need something that's getting all these different grains and shit like that, because especially here in the United States, the grains aren't very good. They're heavily sprayed with pesticides and other ingredients so bad that the farmers that spray their crops have to wear these like radioactive protective suits like you'd see in Fallout or some shit like that. Or they can't go out into their fields for 2 or 3 weeks after spraying, because then they're at risk of putting themselves for cancer and other things of that nature. So what does that say about the food that you're eating? Why would you want to eat that if these farmers can't even go out into their fields and after they spray for weeks without risking high levels of cancer and other medical issues? It's sad. It's honestly sad how the United States does shit, in my opinion. Going back to it, it's a market. We are a market. Everything here is for profit, and it's fucked up in my opinion. I think we talked about it last week, but that's why it's actually nice to be able to eventually here in the future be able to have dual citizenship. So I don't have to worry about always getting organic and paying these extra prices where, things are actually more affordable in other countries, especially like your nature is a lot better for you in other countries than it is here. I just wish the United States would get on board. I mean, I know everyone's saying that, I don't do politics, but
RFK Jr.'s going to change the game.
Yep. I call bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't believe anybody's going to have that power to change the game.
Yeah.
We, the people, do.
Yeah, but not one person. One person's not going to change everything. But I do believe that politicians do persuade and sway the public's opinion. And if you have somebody in office that is promoting health in Whole Foods, that the people will reflect that for the most part, and it can create change that way.
Yeah, but then he's also not living the life that he's preaching. That's my qualm with the whole thing.
Like, you word qualm a lot.
I like that word.
You have qualms with a lot of things.
Yeah, especially here.
I mean, no, I understand. But look at the dude. He's shredded, bro.
He's on TSD.
Or TRT. Yeah, I mean,
TRT, yeah.
If you were 70, would you?
No. You know why?
Why?
Have you ever heard of beef liver, beef hearts?
Yeah,
that stuff?
Yeah.
So I actually know somebody whose father was like in their 60s or 70s or something like that. He had extremely low testosterone. But instead of doing that TRT bullshit, they started to grind up the beef liver, beef hearts, organic grass-fed beef for cows. And I think it was like 3 to 6 months later, he got his testosterone blood tested and everything, and it was beyond optimal levels, 65, 70, to where he needed to be. So my thing with that is that's what RFK should be doing. If you're preaching all this health shit, why are you doing TRT?
That's a good point.
There's other options that work.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. And so if you can't practice what you preach, that's where I have my issues. And that's where I'm like, I don't know if he's actually going to be able to do it because you can't even adhere to it. Practice. Yeah. You can't adhere to yourself, and how are you going to do it for the Americans?
Yeah.
I hear you're not.
I hear you, bro.
I mean,
but I still think there's some validity to the hive mind consciousness of America. And I think that, I agree with what you're saying, but I still think if that message is spread, it can benefit society at large.
Yeah. There was a whole thing about them banning Red 40. That's actually not true. There was a bill that was put into place that was supposed to do it, but I don't believe that they actually
went through with it.
Yeah, and like everybody's like, oh, well, they're banning it. They're doing this. They're doing that. Well, they didn't. It's still in products. Go to your grocery store right now. Go down the cereal aisle. Go look at the damn ingredients on those. I guarantee you'll find all sorts of shit in there still.
Yeah, and that's the bait and switch tactic that's used. It's like, yeah, we're going to do X, Y, Z, guys. Like, you just believe in us. We're going to do it. I promise. Like, I really, 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 really promise we're going to do this. It doesn't get done. You know what I mean? And then if it does get done 4 years later, the next guy just reverses it. It's back to where you started.
I believe these are things that we should be voting on. Like, it should be things that are, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm kind of contradicting myself a little bit because I don't vote. So,
yeah,
because I don't really believe in it.
The thing is, it doesn't matter. To you, that's your perception. That's your worldview, is it doesn't matter.
It doesn't, in my opinion, no.
Because, but if it mattered, you would, though.
Yeah.
If you thought it mattered, you would, is what I'm saying.
I just don't believe that. I think it's all a facade. I mean, there's been so many issues with these elections just recently that, I mean, humans make mistakes. Nobody's perfect, but it seems like there's always some issues when it comes to election time. And I don't know, this shit's just, I think it's all a facade. I think it's all to make us seem like we have power, but we really don't. But hey, I mean, I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. I don't know.
Rob Ramsden for office.
Fuck that. I wouldn't want that responsibility. I honestly feel like those are just scapegoats. Like there's somebody else pulling the strings behind the president.
You could like put a whoopee cushion on Putin's chair or something, or I don't know, whatever funny pranks you could think of.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'd have some fun.
You know how the president has the big red button for the nuke? You just like press it and then nothing happens. Gotcha.
Man, I don't know. It's just it's wild where things are going right now.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some things that are getting better, but I feel like a lot of it's just getting worse. I believe the main thing that we should be focusing on is bringing the nutritional value back to food and stop looking at it as a market. Like, there's plenty of other markets. There's plenty of other places that make buku bucks. And I mean, big pharma is $1 trillion industry. I mean, if you guys already are making plenty of money. Insurance, big pharma. I mean, like, even the insurance companies dictate your health, which I know we talked about that last week, but that shit still bugs me. Like, how do these doctors go to school for all of these fucking years, but they have no say in the treatment that you're going to get technically? I mean, I'm certified. I'm certified in life, health, and everything of that nature, right? Like major lines here in Ohio. And what you're saying is basically like I would be able to determine what medicine you get, but I didn't go to school for being a doctor. I went for business management. I don't know.
And that's like a huge thing with AI that's scary, is that a lot of decisions are going to be delegated to machines eventually. And it's like, it's not even a person that's qualified to make this decision. And you're like, okay, well, AI is smart and it knows best, but does it really though? You know what I mean?
In some instances, yes, but it makes mistakes just like humans do. And it also depends on who is actually like
programming the language behind it, because you got to think that AI has to go through a decision-making process in order to arrive at a certain conclusion, and whoever designs that decision-making process is going to decide the decision that it makes in a roundabout way.
Or the people that program the models.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, AI, I believe, is just in its like infancy right now. Like, I believe we're not even touching the surface yet. But some people, they have their own qualms with that as well, about all the water that it uses to cool these different AI systems and things of that nature. But I don't know. Everything that happens in life is going to be a positive and negative. Not everything is going to be fully positive. Not everything is going to be fully, well, I mean, there are some things that are fully negative, but I don't know. I think it's also all in the eyes of the beholder. Like, everybody has their opinions. And I don't know. I really don't sometimes. I mean, I personally, I love AI. It's very, very, very helpful. I mean, it would be extremely hard to be active on all these different platforms without it.
Yeah, that's why I have infinite respect for our forefathers of social media content creation, because they didn't have these tools and yet they found a way to be successful. And even from just my perspective, this is already a high difficult level. You know what I mean? It takes a lot to do this, and I couldn't imagine doing it without the tools that we already have. So kudos to anybody that pre-dating AI was successful on social media. Big shout out to them.
Well, a lot of them back then would focus on like one platform for the most part. And then after they built up that following, they might have been able to hire other people to help post onto these other platforms, this, that, and the other. But nowadays you can just get an AI app, for example, repurpose.io, and you post to your main platform. Like, for example, my main platform is YouTube, but then it repurposes everywhere else. So it goes on to Instagram, TikTok, Pinterest, Snapchat, X, Threads. And then there's other ones too, but I have to do those manually still. So like, I don't know if anybody's familiar, but there's platforms that are like Web3 based. So they're not necessarily owned by any one conglomerate company, like with TikTok being owned by one big conglomerate company. And that's why a lot of that stuff is censored. Like, they don't want you to say certain things, or like, I don't know, like, TikTok's just weird. That's why I pretty much kind of stayed away from it. Like, yeah, I'll post there, yeah, I'll use it, but it used to be my main platform, and it's not anymore because of these reasons. It's too politically correct. They crack down on it way too far. You have almost no freedom to speak on some of these platforms without them coming after you, banning your account. I mean, YouTube can be this way too. I've actually lost 2 different YouTube accounts. I mean, one was my fault, I guess. I wasn't really paying attention. So just a little backstory. I was used to do this these lives on like Omegle or something like that, fucking people. When I was doing like the cryptocurrency stuff, I had my own coin, and I'd get on there as like the character of the coin. So I'd dress up as like this scary, creepy clown, whatever, and then I'd get on there and try to scare people through the Omegles and make them think that I was some like fucked up deranged killer or some like crazy shit, like just fucking with them. And well, there was one time I was doing it, I went to go look down at my phone, and I looked up. I don't know how long she was there, but there's like this girl on there, like just like going ham. I'm like, oh fuck. So as soon as that shit posted, fucking YouTube took away the account, which I guess is understandable. I mean, you don't really want to be showing somebody masturbating live on a YouTube platform.
Yeah, it's probably not going to work out well for you, for sure.
Or on any platform, really. I mean, there might be some platforms that you can get away with that. Like, I believe Kick, as long as you market for like 18 plus, you can do stuff like that and not get in trouble. There's not many platforms that are like that. Even if you do 18 plus on most platforms, you do something like that, they're still going to get your ass. I don't know. I just, your freedom of speech is very limited on a lot of platforms. And that's why I like stuff like Mastodon or Amethyst and Rumble even. Rumble is a lot more, you have a lot more freedom on things like Rumble, Mastodon, Amethyst, because I believe a lot of people are going to these platforms to be able to like actually speak their mind without being censored. There's a lot of truths out there that, you know, they don't necessarily want everybody to know. And so, or these platforms don't want to be responsible for you speaking these truths that are not like mainstream, and so they get rid of it. Again, TikTok's a major example. I'm sure a lot of you guys have had issues, you know, using TikTok and stuff like that. But what doesn't make any sense is, like, for example, you go on there and you post a gym physique photo, right? Don't have a shirt on or something like that. They're going to get you for like nudity and all this other bullshit. But then, for example, just recently I was scrolling through TikTok and Paramount Advantage had like this TV, like a naked dating show or some shit. They were advertising this shit on TikTok, and these people were completely fucking naked. The only difference is they had like little emojis. So they had a eggplant emoji on the guy's junk, and then they had like other emojis on the woman's body parts and stuff. But yet that was totally fine. Millions of views, likes, comments, this, that, and the other. They're completely butt-ass naked, but it's fine. But if I just, you know, take a gym photo or something like that without a shirt on, they want to get you for nudity. I'm not even naked, motherfucker. Like, are you kidding me right now? And then you try to fight it, and it doesn't get approved. But yet I see stuff like this all the time, and I'm like, why? Is it because I'm not like, I don't have the TikTok blue check mark or something like that? So now because I don't have that, I'm not allowed to do certain things? It's just, I don't know, it's stupid in my opinion. So yeah, I mean, well, and with Web3, that is owned by the people that are actually using the platform. So it's a whole community that owns the platform, not just one single person or one single company. And that's why you can get away with a lot more on those platforms versus something like YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and, you know, so on and so forth, Meta. You know, even with Meta, they want to put like red flags on stuff or something like that to say like it's not politically correct or this isn't correct or we don't condone. I don't know. Like you just, and then with that, they're not going to be pushing your content either because they're not wanting other people to really see it. So it kind of just defeats the whole fucking purpose. I don't know. It's the wild, wild west, I guess. But even with like Mastodon and stuff, like you have a potential to make a little bit more like money and things of that nature. So like you don't have to like unlock a certain criteria. You could be somebody that has 0 followers on something like Mastodon. Anything that you post, there's an option for people to actually tip you in Bitcoin. So like there's other ways to like make an income on some of these platforms that's not as hard as like with YouTube. Like with YouTube, you have to have like 1,000 subscribers and 3 million views within 90 days to unlock the first tier. Then there's like a second tier, which I believe is like the same. Well, yeah, I believe it's the same, except for on the testing limits page. It says I need 500 with 3 million views in 90 days for the first tier. Second tier is 100 or 1,000 subscribers with 3 million views within 90 days in order to unlock like the second tier. I don't know why it's not like that on the first.
Once it's unlocked, is it unlocked, or do you have to do that every 30 days? You have to have that million views.
That's a good question. I actually don't
know
know.
if you hit that threshold once, can you monetize forever, or if you always have to be at that benchmark in order to stay at that tier?
You might always have to be at that benchmark, to be honest with you, but I don't know. Something that I have to actually look into, because I have thought about that. I just haven't had really the time to like dig into it that deep, I guess.
So this is completely off topic, but I was looking at this. I thought it said 30. I was like, Jesus.
Oh no, fuck that.
I was like, bro, how are you not just like throwing up right now, bro?
They got 3 and they got 6 milligrams, but I don't need the 6 milligrams. 3 is perfect enough. I mean, I used to smoke cigarettes and stuff about 4 years ago now. I quit and was using Nicorette gum, but the Nicorette gum is filled with like microplastics and like a laundry list of fucking chemicals that you're putting into your body.
Yeah, it's like a oral cigarette. It's like a cigarette you chew, basically. You know what I mean?
I don't know if it's much better for you. Where this is, it's very, very, very clean. I mean, xylitol, gum arabic, non-tobacco nicotine, lemon essential oil, stearic acid, magnesium stearate. That's it. So you're actually getting the nootropic benefits of the nicotine. And yes, nicotine is still highly addictive in itself, but nicotine is not the problem. A lot of people associate nicotine with cancer. It's not the nicotine that causes the cancer. It's the different chemicals that are in the tobacco and stuff that you're putting into your body that's causing the cancer.
And with also just inhaling smoke, it's not a good thing for your body in general. Where if you do it orally, you don't have to worry about your lungs. You know what I mean? That's out of the equation too. Not saying that, I'm trying to promote nicotine use, but if you're going to use it, I mean, I would say that's the healthiest method in my personal opinion.
Well, the xylitol and the gum arabic is actually good for cleaning your teeth. So like when you're putting this lozenge in your mouth and stuff, like you're actually benefiting yourself to some degree as well.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't know if I can necessarily say this, but in my opinion, it's not very bad. I believe there's more benefits in this case than there are like negative connotations to it, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's very interesting.
But you just got to think how malicious and evil and vile the concept of a cigarette is. Like, let's have all these cancer-causing chemicals with a highly addictive substance and put them together, and then have people ingest that. Like, it's evil, bro.
That goes all right back to big pharma and them trying to keep you sicker.
Yeah.
Everybody has a crutch. Everybody has something that they're addicted to, or something of that nature. Like, I don't know. I just believe and I like it for the nootropic benefits more than anything. The energy, the focus. I don't know. Like, I like the feel, the little bit of a buzz you get from it too. I don't know. I enjoy it, but like personally, I have not really talked about this like publicly or like especially on live. But I believe that even modified to be more harmful to our health now than it ever used to be. I believe that's also part of the market now that it's become legal for most people or most states and everything like that. It's actually not as beneficial as it used to be.
Yeah, because you got to think, marijuana has a certain chemical composition, and the ratio has been altered so much so that the THC content is way, 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 way higher than it should be.
And it's also the way they're growing it. It goes down to, how fast can we do it? How big can we make it? Those things. So they're using different types of chemicals and stuff that you wouldn't necessarily want to ingest in your body in order. I mean, there are natural ways for them to do that, but they choose not to because it doesn't produce as big of a plant and this, that, and the other.
Or as rapidly or
as fast.
Cost efficiently or so on and so forth. So.
And that's why after 11 years, I just recently gave that up too, because I just didn't see the benefit to it anymore. That I don't want any me as a person. Like I was diagnosed with insomnia and other things. They had me on Ambien and a bunch of other bullshit back when I was 18. And when I was able to actually, get off the probation and make my own choices in life, I went to the weed because it was there to help me sleep. It was there to help me with anxiety and other types of issues, things that I've been able to get over since I've been getting older and practicing more on my mindset and things of that nature. But it's been rough. I will say that. These nightmares, like we were talking about earlier, like I'd be having some fucked up nightmares, like waking up in cold sweats. Like I don't know. So I think the one that the best way I can describe it, I was having one yesterday, and it brought me back to my childhood years, like my childhood bedroom, stuff like that. And it was like me laying in bed. It was extremely dark and dingy, and I kept seeing this big black shadowy figure.
No. Oh yeah, this shadow figure. Yeah,
but it was attacking me and throwing these different beetles and bugs, and they were biting me, and I was a kid, so I was scared, and so I'd get up and I'd run to my parents' bedroom, and it started to fuck with all of us, and me and my sister were in there, my parents were in there, and it just, I don't know, it just felt dark. It was just dark and scary, and it just did not feel right. I don't know, I was waking up and sweating, just drenched in sweat, head to toe, and it's fuck, I haven't dreamt in years that I can remember, and the dreams that I'm starting to have now are fucking nightmares. It's fuck, what was I suppressing mentally that is now coming to the surface? And I think that's what my next step is trying to figure out why I'm having these nightmares, or why they are the way that they are.
Yeah, I think it's almost like a psychological response to some of the repressed things that the weed were covering up, what was covering up in the past, that it no longer is. It's coming to light, and it's just it's built up over so many years. It's coming, purging demons almost. You know what I mean?
That's how it feels.
And, God willing, this is a short cycle, and you're able to get that out, work through it, and it's no longer a thing.
Yeah, I mean, the past 3 nights have been crazy. I mean, last night I actually finally got some decent sleep. Before that, I couldn't fall asleep till 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and then I'd force myself to get up around 10 or 11 because I'm not sleeping past noon. I got shit to do, and that's been rough in itself. So last night I finally got to bed at 1 o'clock, woke up around 9:50, almost 10 o'clock today, and I was finally able to fully sleep through the night, but not fully sleep through. I was woken up 2 or 3 times because of these damn nightmares, and I was trying to pull myself out of it, and then waking up in the cold sweats, this, that, and the other. So that part's not fun, but I slept better than I did in a week. So I guess that part's beneficial, but it's just something I got to figure out. Why? What am I suppressing? And kind of dig deeper and figure out how I can
work around it,
take care of it, or process it, so I'm not having these issues anymore. And usually, you can tell when you're in a dream, or at least I can. I can figure it out in my mind and kind of pull myself out of it. But I wasn't able to change the dream. I was just able to wake myself up. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword. I guess in a way, it's a good thing. It means that I'm finally hitting REM. I'm going deep enough into a sleep now to where I'm actually having dreams and nightmares and stuff. So
that's actually a good sign that you're in, because I don't think you can dream if you're not in REM sleep.
Yeah, and usually the weed is what blocks that. It'll block your body from being able to get into that REM state of sleep, and that's where you'll wake up a lot of the times. You're still going to be tired after 8 hours of sleep because your body didn't fully get into that REM stage yet.
Yeah.
And you don't feel rested. Today, I feel rested. Even with the nightmares and the bullshit. I mean, I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning, or not 10 o'clock, 6 o'clock, from that nightmare, and then I went back to sleep again. So, I don't know, but I feel better than I've felt in years. And so, me personally, I don't think I'll ever go back to it. I'm actually in the process of getting rid of all of the glass and everything of that nature. I'm gonna give it to a buddy of mine, and whatever he doesn't want, I'm just gonna put it in the trash. Like, I'm done. It's something that I don't think I'll ever go back to. It's just not. It's not worth it. It's not what it's made out to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially today with the concentrated, wax and things of that nature that take all the other beneficial compounds of the actual plant out of it. You know what I mean? And they just extract just THC, where there's other cofactors in marijuana that interact with the THC that produce a completely different effect in your body.
Yeah, I mean, it is extracting mainly THC, but there are some other components that are still in it. It's just not the same as if it were to be like a flower substance. And it's not going to be like very minuscule amounts. Like there's still CBG, CBN, CBD, other, components to it, but it's so small compared to just getting the flower in itself, where you're going to have a lot more of these other components of the plant in it, which some of the other ones can be beneficial. Like CBN is known to, really help people sleep. And that's why a lot of people use weed to sleep, is because of the CBN that's in it. It's not, don't quote me on this, but I don't believe the CBN is actually psychoactive. It's just a part of the plant that actually just makes you really, really tired. Mm-hmm. I believe the THC is what actually blocks the body from getting into the REM sleep. But if you could find something that was just straight like CBD, CBN, you still might be able to hit that REM sleep and actually sleep very well. But why do that when you can get something like magnesium glycinate and sleep just fine, or chamomile tea even? And then there's different stuff like kratom or kava, and I'm not talking about like the 7-OH bullshit. Like, that's just a synthetic kratom, which is damn near like opioids, extremely addictive, and very harmful.
Yeah, but that's in its own little subcategory. You know what I mean?
I believe they banned it actually in Ohio. That the CBN, or not CBN, the
7-OH.
7-OH is no longer allowed in Ohio, which is good. The cleaner the source, the better. And with anything, you should be using it in moderation. It's not something that you want to overly consume, per se. Like, personally, it's something that I've been using to help me get to sleep now. But within the next 2 weeks, I plan on even cutting back out of that and just using magnesium glycinate. But right now, it's the only thing that helps. Like, if not, I'm wide awake, wired, like ready to run a marathon at 3 a.m. It's not fun. Especially when your body needs to sleep.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's other people might have their own opinions about, kava and kratom and stuff like that. And I don't care. I really don't. Like, to each their own. That's the way I look at it. Like, it may not be a good fit for you, but it's a good fit for me in the current state that I'm in now. And that's just the way I look at it. Like, I don't know. Oof. Yeah.
But I enjoy both. They're both very nice. You know what I mean? Kava and kratom. I enjoy both.
Yeah, if you do them together, the kava actually will enhance the properties of the kratom. So, like, with like the red vein or something like that, if you do like a Solomon type of kava, which is known to help with like sleep and stuff like that, combine the two, and you'll actually probably need less kratom because of the enhancement effects of the kava. In all honesty, so I don't know. I believe that nature does supply us with great natural alternatives to sleep, to mental health, things of that nature. I believe there's a lot of things in nature in itself that can help with people's mental health and stuff like that. And that's why, in my personal opinion, I don't believe in all these different pharmaceutical drugs like antidepressants and bipolar meds and all that sort of shit. That brings me to a whole other thing that, like, I don't know. I don't believe in it. Like, I don't believe that there is such thing as like bipolar, and if there are, it's it's very far and few people that actually have something like that. Like a lot of people might be diagnosed with it, but I believe it's just a way to push pills. I believe as humans, it's a natural thing to have emotion. You're upset about something, you're happy about something, and you're going to have what they would call a mood swing. But really, it's just you reacting to what's going on around you.
Yeah. Then you're going to have periods in your life where things aren't going well, and periods in your life where things are, and obviously your mood's going to reflect that. And, I do want to echo what you're saying. I feel like mental health as a whole, a lot of the time it can be disadvantageous to label somebody with something without digging a little bit deeper. You know what I mean? Just looking at the surface, like, okay, you have this automatically, without really trying to analyze, okay, what's your lifestyle? I mean, what are you going through in your life at this point in time that would produce these sorts of emotions and thoughts? Like, do you have hobbies? Do you have a job you enjoy? I mean, there's a lot more. It's way deeper than, okay, you have X, Y, Z problem, and you're automatically in this category, or you have this disease.
They don't even ask about that stuff.
Yeah.
You just go in there and say that you're not feeling the best, or like you feel down or something like that. They're not asking you why. They're just, here's this. Take this. They're not asking about like what's going on in your daily life. They're not asking about your history, your past, what you might be dealing with currently, what's stressing you out now. They don't ask about none of that shit. They're just like, oh, you feel depressed. Here's this.
Yeah. Or you have bad thoughts or whatever. You know what I mean?
Here's this. Take this. And then it also becomes people's identities. That's one thing I've noticed from a lot of people is like a doctor tells them, oh, they're bipolar, that they're this, that they're that, and they use it as an excuse for fucking everything. And it becomes part of who they are. It's like, maybe it's not even in the conversation or something like that, but somebody will randomly like bring it up to try to like get sympathy or something of that nature, or they make it part of their fucking identity. They're not trying to actually fix the problem. Wolf Boy went bald. What? Oh, you mean bald? What's up, Brian?
Wolf Boy went bald. I think I still look like Jacob. I think that's what I was saying.
I think that's what you were saying.
Yeah. He went bald too, though. He had long ass hair.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, and yeah, I mean, I think you fit the character pretty well, and a motherfucker went bald.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just if you make it part of your identity, if you make it a part of who you are, then you'll never be able to actually sit down and figure out why and try to fix the problem. It's just you're gonna speak it into existence. If you say that you're this, you say that you're that, and you're literally speaking that shit into existence and you're living with it.
Yeah. And that's just a testament to the power of your identity. Your life's almost like a mirror, and it's a reflection of how you perceive yourself. And if you perceive yourself as, I'm a loser or I'm not good enough, your life will reflect that. You know what I mean? So if you create a new identity to where I am a winner, I can do it, then your life is, you will. You know what I mean? If you say you can do something, you're right. If you say you can't do something, you're right.
You determine how things are going to go.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't realize that. They're in a bad spot and they just accept it. They don't try to change it. They just accept it, make it part of their identity, and then don't move forward with it. Never figure out what the fuck is wrong with them. This shit's crazy to me. Like, it's like the same as, I don't know. Well, think of it this way. If you break an arm a little bit to fix the problem, to, get what you need to be, that doesn't mean that that's part of your identity now. Like, you're not going to have a broken arm for the rest of your fucking life.
Yeah, we're not going to.
It heals eventually. Yeah. Well, same thing with the mental health stuff. It heals eventually if you go out and you try to actually fucking heal it. If you try to actually do something about it and actually dig deeper into it instead of putting on a Band-Aid, it'll drastically change the way that you live your life. I don't know. I just it almost irritates the piss out of me when I try to have a conversation with somebody about this type of stuff. And they're like, well, my doctor said I'm depressed, so like I'm just depressed, or I'm anxious, or I'm bipolar, or this, that, and the other. But they only went to one doctor or something like that. They didn't get second opinions. Like, that's another big thing. It's like you should always be going out and trying to get a second, a third opinion from different people, different doctors, different types of doctors. And there are there's also, like natural holistic doctors that there might be something in nature that you can use temporarily to help get you back on track. And like we were talking about last week, a lot of the shit is actually derived from nature as is. So why not just find that natural component and use that instead? Like GLP-1s. There's actually berberine or something like that is what it's called, I believe. But there's a natural thing that will give you that same appetite stimulation that the GLP-1s are doing. But it's found in nature. You don't need the fucking GLP-1 to fucking do it. And you can get different types of supplements and stuff like that that'll give you that same effect, but it's actually a lot better for your health. And eventually you can come off of it because you've learned the proper habits. Mm-hmm. But nobody wants to go down that route. They just want this quick fix Band-Aid and call it a day. Like, grab the other drink. But it's just... I mean, even this shit, dude. I mean, that's what this is right here. It's just the fucking white vein kratom that helps with energy and focus and stuff of that nature. I love it for doing stuff like this or for going on to the public and doing different types of pranks and shit like that, because it's just, it makes things so much easier. It's not that I need it. I mean, I can do it without it. I have. It's just, I don't know. It's makes you a lot more sociable. It changes the aspect of like the way that you talk, the better that you're able to focus. Like I was diagnosed with fucking ADHD. Are you Lenny? I'm Arthur. The fuck? Who's Lenny? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? I wonder if they're talking about that one book. Fuck. Where he is like best friends with somebody, but that Lenny dude like got guilt or did something horrible, and so like I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. No idea. Piss out of me. Yo, what's up, Hassan? Or hey, I don't know how to pronounce that. My bad, but what's up, Hassani? Am I saying that correctly, Hassani? But I don't know. It's all very interesting, I guess. Sing a song. That's not my cup of tea. Maybe ask him to sing a song. He's the fucking music producer here, not me.
I just make beats. Not a singer, dude.
That is that's not my forte. Don't get me wrong, I love music, but I ain't making it.
So I want to one day with you. I think that'd be sick, bro. Just to see what happens, Just have fun, see what happens. You're a silly dude. I think we could come up with something pretty funny, man.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah. I could really write it for you, you know what I mean, and get it together.
What's my name? What's his name? What are you talking about?
This is Shane. This is Rob. You know what I mean?
Just says it in the title.
That'd be crazy. We have our names in the title, and it's just like not our name.
Well, maybe they didn't see that. Maybe they just saw the bubble and clicked. So, both. I'm Rob. That's Shane.
I'm Rob. This is Shane.
What's your name? What the fuck? I mean, I see our username, but what's your name? Ooh. I gotta fucking take a piss again. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, did you read that?
I can hear you. I knew where it was going.
I didn't even finish it.
I know. I knew where it was going.
Hamza. Am I pronouncing that right? No, he said, have either of you ever took a crab?
I know, yeah, I read it.
Down the drain. That's what that's called? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? No, I've never done that. Have you?
I mean, no.
I'm not that dirty. It's crazy. That's funny. Ugh. Oh, I appreciate you, man. You're fucking cool too. But yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm on my Kevin Gates, you feel me?
He said, of course, a drain's a drain. I mean, I guess, but I don't believe that's the same pipe that the plumbing is supposed to go down. I never got into Breaking Bad personally. I tried watching it a few times, but I just couldn't really pay attention to it. I feel like there's just way too much of it to watch now, and I just don't have the fucking time.
That's how I feel about TV in general. Like, I know I'm like a fucking lame or I'm like a grandpa or some shit, but I do not watch TV, bro. It's just too much of a time investment to really soak it all in. Movie, I'll watch a movie here and there. It's only like an hour or two time investment.
Yeah.
But you got to think like a TV show, that's 10, 20 hours, depending upon the series, to really go through and watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. One Piece? No, I'm not much for anime. He might.
Yeah, One Piece is a great example, dude. If you started, okay, so One Piece has over 1,000 episodes. So if you were to start watching One Piece today, it would probably take years.
That's crazy.
If you watched one episode a day, it would take 3 years to watch the whole series. Think about that.
I mean, it seems to be a popular thing now. Like when we're walking to Target and shit, you can see a bunch of like One Piece products and stuff like that. So it seems to be a very popular like anime show.
But yeah, I think people have been watching it for years still. So if you were around when it first started, it would be
a little bit different. You startup was trying to accomplish here. Just here.
Yeah, sharing our life stories, health advice, you know. I mean, really what it boils down to is just, you know, our life experiences. I feel like every person on the planet has something that they can share that's valuable to other people that they've experienced in their life. I mean, unless you've been locked in a dungeon your whole life, I mean, you've went out and you've done something, you have something to talk about. And that's what we're trying to accomplish. Sharing our life story, man, and things that we've learned.
Trying to bring a more human aspect to everything that we are doing. You know, I mean, my main thing right now is pranks, entertainment, stuff like that. So if you've heard of Testing Limits, you know, I run that. Him and himself, he's actually in a band. So start a band, he's already in one. He's also a music producer that just dropped his goddamn microphone.
Yeah, launched it across the room.
Oh, that mic is so bad. Is the mic really that bad? I might have to invest in some new ones if the mics are that bad. I appreciate you being honest with constructive criticism. It's always nice to hear. I mean,
perhaps your speakers. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered maybe the problem is you? I mean, I'm just saying.
You'll share one. What are you sharing? A story? Or are you the one that takes a shit in the shower and just shuts it down the drain?
If you have a story to tell, I'm all ears.
Let's hear it. What's my max push-ups? And how long of a time frame are we talking?
I think they're probably saying in one set.
In one set? I don't know. I think the most I might have done would be like 60, but that's in like a minute and a half or, you know, something of that nature. And we're talking going all the way down, hitting your nose to the fucking floor, you know, and going all the way the fuck back up. I mean, keeping the back straight, proper fucking form, proper fucking push-ups, none of that fucking pussy bullshit. It's crackling really bad. It might be because of like, is it still crackling really bad, or were you just listening when he dropped the mic? Because he did just drop one that probably was going to crackle a lot when it dropped and just slid across the floor. Probably crackled then. Both of you what? 2 years ago, I got drugged at a casino in Mexico. I woke up in Mexican jail the next month.
Whoa.
Bro, you should write about that one. I'm sure there's a lot more details to that story that...
Mi no habla español. Mi no habla español.
What did they end up charging you with? How long did you end up spending in there? Sounds like static. Maybe I can take it off and start like talking like this.
Try that.
Yeah, it does sound staticky. What the fuck is that? That's weird.
That's strange.
Hold on. Ooh, what's it?
That's strange.
I'm gonna unplug this mic and let's see if the phone audio will work better. Fuck these mics. Audio will work better. No, fuck the mics. Does that sound better? No, fuck the mics. Does that sound better? Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Thank you for that. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Yeah,
get this
there
out
we
of
go. So, fuck the mics. I mean, yeah, if you're using $300 fucking headphones, you got some good audio there, my guy. Watch your one stream on mobile. Yeah, it's really bad. Nah, bro, it's not. Ooh. Ah, fuck yeah. Appreciate you pointing that out, my guy. Really do appreciate it. We didn't notice that, so thank you for helping us fix that issue, and I'm glad you can hear us better now. I guess that might have been why people weren't really sticking around, because you could barely hear what the fuck we were saying. I would be annoyed with that shit too.
That sounds like a nuclear bomb.
Yeah. What's up, Tens? Yeah, I guess I'm just like the younger version of Jim Carrey, I guess. Or be his son. I wouldn't say I look exactly like him.
But I think you should be the Mask for Halloween. I think that would be fire.
30, you were in there for 36 hours? What were they trying to charge you with then? I guess is what I should ask. But hey, at least you, it didn't go through with the charge.
At least you didn't have to join MS-13, you know? That would not be a good story.
Funny part of the story is I already lost all my money gambling, so joke's on them. I got free drugs. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Get roofied, have some fun, and you got a story to tell now.
But it all comes down to what happened when you weren't awake. That's the mystery.
Yeah, hopefully there was no entrance in the exit while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
We'll just put it that way. Well, I mean, it's a lot better in here now that we don't have people in here. Earlier we had people over here playing pool, and there's like 5 or 6 of them, so it's kind of hard to like, I don't know if you guys were hearing any of that too, but
perhaps maybe even 6, 7 of them. I'm just joking. I promise I'm not a retard, so at least try not to be.
Hey, I mean, being a retard is fun sometimes, you know?
Yeah, but when
entertaining.
it's intentional, it's not when it's not intentional. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's just fucking annoying. Oh, fuck. What part of Mexico were you in when that happened? So I know what part to avoid.
Yeah. Or go to.
Yeah.
If I'm
broken,
seeking free drugs.
Free drugs, hey. I hope fucking YouTube doesn't fucking fuck us for saying these words, but usually they're pretty good.
Yeah.
We're not condoning it.
Yeah. And this is all hypothetical and completely satire.
I was living in Porto Vallarta? Am I pronouncing that right? Too high to be watching Pharrell Williams and Jim Carrey collab.
Pharrell and Jim Carrey.
I've heard the Jim Carrey one. I have not. I don't think you've heard the fucking. Have you ever heard
well, because I've only had my hair cut for like 2 or 3 days, so you know Pharrell doesn't have long hair. He has short hair like this, so
I'm not even sure who Pharrell
is. You don't know Pharrell?
Pharrell Williams. Man, I can't pronounce shit right now. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Bro. There's a lot wrong with you, bro. You don't know who Pharrell is, man. But I do see the resemblance, and I'm honestly quite.
Are you an African Jew wearing a hoodie?
An African Jew?
Are you? I'm not wearing a hoodie.
Yes, I am. I do have an ethnic Jewish background on my father's side, and you know clearly I am African. So, yes, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. But I mean, do you see the resemblance?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, his is a lot shorter, but yeah, I do definitely see the fucking resemblance. You're basically Drake. Who's Drake? Him? It's got to be him.
Yeah.
Drake's African.
Drake has the same story. He's biracial. His mother is Jewish, and then obviously his father's black. So,
How do you know all this shit?
Well, I study my field. I'm a musician, so I,
Touche.
know a lot about music, musicians, their life.
You're American. I mean, yeah,
And I'm proud to be American, God damn it.
to some degree.
I might not like this fuck ass country, but for what America stands for, God damn it,
I
love
like
America.
that one. If you were to visit your younger self today, what would you say and be honest / give advice? I'd tell myself to keep fucking going. I mean, there were some times in my life, especially, I don't know if anybody knows about my past, my history. I mean, I'm 29 now, but back between the ages of 14 to 18, I was in and out of the system pretty much 2 to 3 times a year. And there was times, and hopefully fucking YouTube doesn't get me for this, but there were times where I honestly did think about like jumping off of the
Self-deleting. There we go. That's the best way to say it for YouTube.
Yeah.
I wanted to stop you before we get banned.
Well, I wasn't even going to say it, but I actually did wholeheartedly think about jumping off of the toilet and like diving to the cement floor, and you know what would happen with that, especially with the neck going. But I've realized that no matter how fucking hard life gets, you just have to keep going. It always gets better, and like to this now, I'm so glad I never did anything of that nature, and that I'm still here to, be alive and be speaking to people today. I'm very thankful for the life that I'm able to live now. It was a rough time. So, I mean, honestly, if I could go back and talk to my younger self, I'd tell him to get his fucking head up, get your shit together, and know that nothing is permanent. To know that we as humans are going to go through a lot of hell in life. And that no matter what happens in this life, that we can always keep going, that you can always change the direction of your life. And I'm living fucking proof of that. I was I want to say 7-8 time felon between the ages of 14 and 18 years old, addicted to all sorts of different drugs and things of that nature, and lived a horrible fucking lifestyle. And, now I'm here today trying to help other people tap into their own mindset and live a healthier and better life. So I mean, I guess that would be really what I would tell myself is no matter how dark it gets, no matter how alone you feel, and no matter what's going on with your life, it will get better. It always can get better. To never lose hope and to just keep fucking pushing, because honestly, those are the moments that will make you even stronger if you can get through it, and you can. And I don't know, I guess for me, that's really what I'd go back and tell myself. Yeah, I was a fucked up little kid. I'll just say that for the. But what about you?
I mean, before I begin, I just want to say that that's a beautiful story, and I'm blessed to be alongside you in this journey, and that's awesome, man. I'm happy that you're able to get through all that and come out the other side a better person, because that's not the case for most people that would have been in your position. So, big kudos to you and good job on that. That's awesome.
Thank you.
If I had a time machine and I could go back to my younger self, what I would tell myself is to invest in yourself to the highest degree and really take care of yourself. I mean, it's, similar to what you were saying in terms of in the past, the lifestyle was just not right. It was not in alignment with health or with God. It was completely, degenerate. But I think the overarching thing that I was missing was just really self-respect, because if I had self-respect, if I had self-esteem, and if I really cared about myself, I would have avoided a lot of those situations. So if I could go back in time and tell my younger self anything, it would be to take care of yourself and that you matter, you know what I mean? And your decisions really do matter. I didn't have that foresight, because when you're young, you don't fully understand that your actions have consequences. And the things that you can do when you're 15 or 16 can affect you into your 20s and, even later into your life. So, even today, I'm just a huge proponent of, self-investment, not necessarily even monetary, but with time, more importantly, taking time to take care of yourself, taking the extra time it might take to, choose a healthier restaurant or, cook a home meal, the time it takes to actually force yourself to go to sleep when you want to stay up, but that sleep is important, so you got to go to bed. I can go on and on, but I think that's the main thing.
To just keep going, to have that respect for yourself.
Yeah.
But I feel like, I don't know, life's a lifelong journey of fucking learning. Like, if you didn't have those hardships, if he didn't go through that, if I didn't go through that, then I wouldn't be where I am today. I wouldn't have the knowledge and the experience that I have today. Of course, brother. You're welcome. BWAC Shorts, I believe. I hate calling people by their usernames. I like real names if possible. If you don't mind telling us your real name, so I can actually call you by your real name, I'd love that too.
Often.
But
so to respond to this comment here, every Saturday around this time, we will be going live and possibly throughout the week as well. Yeah. Actually, following this live, me and Rob are going to go into the public and do some of our public interaction content. He does pranks, and then I'm a music producer, so I go and I show people my music live and get their unbiased opinion. These are obviously complete strangers, so that's what we're going to be doing following this live, and every Saturday thereafter until further notice. And we'll be live doing that as well. But going back up, I think Tens was actually asking you to play some of your music. He doesn't do songs. He produces beats and stuff for other artists and people to actually use. You can check some of those out at productshane.com or even on Spotify. But he's going to play you something real quick here as well. What's up, Mr. Brose? Love you too, brother. Hope you're doing good. Save money on toilet paper shit in the south. Why are they stuck on that? I don't get it, bro.
I mean, I guess you could. I mean, take a shit in the shower and then you got the fucking shower as your bidet.
My thing is like, why stomp it down the drain? Why not just throw it? You know what I mean?
Why not shit over the drain?
Anyway.
Like position yourself and just let it go over the drain. Let it go.
This is getting crazy. I don't like where this is going.
Built for his big. Okay, what the fuck you mean by that? Kutaya built for his BWC. Right here, some of his beats.
Give you a little sample. You feel me?
So what do you think? Put it in the comments below. Man, that trash, dog. Like, we got a little heart there, so somebody obviously liked it.
So I guess this is a perfect segue.
Bro got the Diddy cut. Who's got the Diddy cut?
Take that.
Is that you? I ain't got no Diddy cut. I don't think Diddy had long hair. My name is Louisiana. Is that what your real name is? Louisiana, or are you saying Louise? Okay, but I'll call you Louisiana. I'm not gonna hesitate to tell you that you look like Lord Fracqua's great uncle. Well, maybe I am. How did you know that I fucking am part of the Lord Fracqua, whatever the fuck his name is, family?
Lineage.
Yeah.
That means he's royalty, all right?
Yeah.
We're calling him a prince, a king even. So.
But yeah. It's quite I really gotta take a piss, so you guys can fucking talk with his ass for a second.
I'm just gonna play beats while you're gone.
And unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to listen to me piss this time because the mics were having some issues, and the last time I brought the mic with me. But this time, I'll spare you. You gotta listen to me moan as I piss.
Dude, that's insane.
Oh fuck.
So what we got going on, guys? What's up? What's popping in your neck of the woods? Sorts of different flavors, you feel me? I'm like a Sonic chef, you feel me? Got a little salt, got a little pepper, a little paprika, a little basil leaf. You know what I mean? I heat that pan up, a little dab of butter. Get that nice little crust on there. I'm flipping it. I'm basting it, you feel me? know that was you. I was like, what? Because I seen you in my peripheral vision, and it initially didn't look like you, so I got a little frightened. I guess it's a perfect segue into something I did want to talk to you about. So when we're going out today, I want to try a different type of beat. You know what I mean? Like, I've been like the sound selection I've been using is kind of on the darker side. I want to try like more happy beats when we go out today. See, just throw them in, see what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was just playing this one.
Did you check out that other guy I was talking about earlier?
No, I figured we would in the car whenever we leave. We can listen to his music then. I've never seen him before, though. I didn't know who he was.
It
was like
Sicko. He's a masked music producer in the EDM realm, but he also does like dark trap beats. Like some of the stuff that you do, he also does, but he does like the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
But if I was ever gonna pursue my, I don't even know if I fucking should say this because that would kind of defeat the purpose, but fuck it, maybe I don't think they'll put 2 and 2 together. But if I was ever to pursue my music career in like rapping and entertainment in that aspect, because I have written a lot of stuff that I have thought about, just having fun with it. I think I would do it just like he did it. Do it with a mask, cover up all my tattoos, and never show who's really behind that. I think people, they like that to a degree. Like that mysteriousness brings in like more intrigue or something.
Yeah, because they're trying to figure out who you are and what you're about and everything. But I think for that to be successful, you need a very easily recognizable mask. You know what I mean?
Did you see? I like his, and I've seen
it
him
did
on.
Look sweet. It did look sweet.
I've seen him all over like TikTok and stuff like that, and it's actually quite interesting the stuff that he does.
But yeah, when we've been going out and I do the split test, I do the A/B. Seems like everybody chooses B for the most part. So I want to swap out A with this beat probably, and then put this versus B and see what people think. Just out of curiosity, really. But it's like something that's a little bit more
higher tune. Yeah. It's not my vibe. I'd still go with B, but
I'm kind of curious. You know what I mean?
See what other people like. Everybody's different.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably play that somewhat, as long as we could talk over it. You could probably play stuff like that as we are doing, and then when people ask questions, we can tell them that's your music and stuff. So you could use it as like background music, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I want us talking to be the focus, though. You know what I mean?
Well, it would be. That's why I said it's like background music.
And then this is another candidate I was thinking about going out to A with as well. Something a little bit more on the chill side, you feel me?
That almost reminds me of like some Wiz Khalifa shit.
Yeah.
Like that one I can get with a little bit, but I can hear like Wiz Khalifa on that one. I know that's nice. Probably a name that people haven't heard of in a long time. I don't know what happened.
He's just too busy kickboxing and shit now.
Is that what he's doing now?
Yeah. You never seen Wiz Khalifa kickbox?
No.
Dude, it's kind of sick, bro.
That's interesting.
I don't know if he's had any fights yet, but I know that he's a huge fan of Muay Thai, and I've seen him train a lot and shit. So.
Fuck yeah, Tens. Appreciate you subbing, and same thing with you, BWX or BWOX shorts. Appreciate you guys subscribing, and make sure to hit that bell so you can know when we're live. But like you were saying, every single Saturday, I want to say probably start anywhere between 12:30 and 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock being the latest that we'll ever start. Usually we'll be on here for, I don't know, probably 3 hours at the absolute most, but I don't ever see it doing that. I mean, right now we're almost running into 2 hours live, but yeah, I mean, and then like you were saying before, like when we get together on Tuesdays, we're thinking about doing it then, probably not as long, but just to kind of get on here more and more and more. And here we go. Why do you look 50 and 30 years old at the same damn time? Why do I keep getting that? I thought when I shaved that
But
went
it's
away.
coming back though already.
Barely. I got that little 5 o'clock shadow. Where do you get 50 from? Like, I don't even have that many wrinkles. Like, come on now. I mean, the bags underneath the eyes probably from my lack of sleep, you know, that happens. But we're also men. We're also underneath a lot of more stress.
Did you ever wear your hair in your face? I'm curious. I only have ever seen.
I used to, but it looked terrible. I had a big mop head. I like actually having it this way. My goal is to fucking start putting it back and then shave down the sides.
Dude, that's gonna be sick, bro. But that's gonna be super sick.
We're not there yet.
But I've only seen you with the middle part. I've never seen you with like, bangs or anything. So
I'll have to show you my old CCW photo. I had this big ass mop hair. It was probably down to here, all in the like everywhere. I still have my old concealed carry permit, but the ID is different.
This is like super recent. This is him training here. But that's sick, bro. I think that's like what everybody should do. Is just get rich and start
fighting. What do you mean the wrinkles on the forehead? What the fuck? I don't see what you're seeing. I mean, when I go like that, of course, but that's just being expressive.
I can do that too.
I don't see the wrinkles, my guy. I mean, I there's 1, 2. Okay, fuck you. I guess there's a little bit. But I don't get it. Like, I get that a lot in a lot of my like content comments and stuff. People talking about how I look 30 and 50 at the same time. Like, I don't get it. I don't see it. Maybe you gotta see me in person. I don't think it's the same in person, because I ask people that all the time. Like, man, I be getting these fucking comments on fucking like YouTube and shit. People saying that I look 50 and 30 at the same damn time. Well, I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Don't rush it. I'm 29 years old. I'll be 30 this year. But it's also, the life of an entrepreneur is not for everybody. Though I do encourage everybody to try it if you can do it. But it is a very, very stressful way to live your life. Now, it's freeing because I don't have anybody telling me when I can take a shit, when I can eat, stuff of that nature. And I love that portion. And the money that you make is uncapped. It's not always about the money, but the money, of course, is the tool. Like, the end goal here, in all honesty, is financial freedom. That is why I'm doing this anyway. Like, I want to be free. I want to be able to spend the time with my family. Fuck the rest. I don't want to have to look at the price of going out to eat when I take friends and family and stuff out to dinner. I want to be able to take care of my family, take care of my people. That's the end goal here. That's the reason why I'm doing everything. That's the reason why I'm putting myself through all of this stress, all of the bullshit and everything. And that's why I'm going to keep going until I get to where I want to be. Like, I'm not making millions yet. I'm not making billions yet, but I will. You know, I'm not trying to sit here and sound like I'm bragging or something, but if you really understood that money is the tool to real freedom, to live the real American dream, money, you have to have it. Let's be honest with you. And the difference is I'd rather do it for me and not for somebody else. And with that comes the point where, you know, when I do finally decide to settle down, have kids, have my own family, you know, I'm going to be able to spend all that time with them, travel the world, be with my family, actually take care of them and do what needs to be done. That's why I'm not focused on women right now. So I don't have any children right now, is because my priorities are way bigger. And, you know, if you do have a woman, if you do have a family right now and you're not there yet, that's fine. Everybody has their own path. Everybody has their own way of doing things. This is just mine. How are you planning to make money? So, it's not as hard as it seems, but as we know, entertainment is one of the biggest sellers. Look at all the TV shows you guys watch. Look at all the music that you guys listen to. Look at all the different comedy. Look at Jackass, okay? Jackass did amazing numbers. Look at Johnny Knoxville. Look at Bam Margera. Look at these guys from back in the day. Or even Tom Green. If you guys are familiar with him, that's going way back with pranks, entertainment, and stuff like that. But the idea is to monetize. Once you're able to monetize, there are people that literally will make 20 grand from one video on YouTube. Now think about it. If you could post 30 videos a month, and each one of them brings in 10 to 20 grand, you're literally talking like $300,000, $600,000 a month. Now do that times 12. You're a millionaire a couple times over every year. And then what can you do from that? Well, then you start doing good investments. You start having your money work for you. When your money works for you, you could be sleeping and still making thousands. So, you know, for me, that's the end goal. You know, getting into real estate, getting more into the stock market.
cryptocurrency, investments, things of this nature, with the money that I make from monetization. But first, you gotta build the foundation in order to get there. And that's really what I'm doing right now, is trying to build that foundation to be able to have that freedom, to be able to monetize. Like, that's why, believe it or not, excuse me, goddamn. Well, if you would have known me 3 years ago, you wouldn't have been able to catch me on camera. Growing up, my mother had to chase me down in order to get a family photo. I hated photos. I hated the way I looked. I had no self-confidence. I basically fucking hated myself, if we're being completely honest with you. But it got to this point where I knew I needed to push myself outside my comfort zone and do stuff I didn't want to do. And now, I love it. I can go out into the public now and film in front of tons of people and I could give 2 fucks less. For example, just a little bit ago we had people in here playing pool, but we were still doing this. In the past, that might have been really, really awkward and just something I wouldn't do. But now I could give 2 fucks less. I love it. I love being entertaining. I love interacting with people. I love trying to help other people as well. Like, it's not all about entertainment. Like, testing limits is about pranks, entertainment, and things of that nature. My personal channel is to help other people. I want to be able to inspire other people to pursue their dreams, to be an entrepreneur, to get out there, to break your comfort zone, to, do the things that you're scared to do. Because guess what? We're all scared. The difference between I don't even know. I don't even know how to word that one. I guess what I'm saying is like we're all scared, but some of us, regardless of being scared, will still take the action necessary to get us where we have to be. And that's where I'm at. Like, you don't think it's scary being out in the public and just doing this dumbass shit? It is. But eventually you get outside of your comfort zone, you get used to it, and you start to actually enjoy it. Hello, Wolf Boy and Fat Vampire, my favorite. I'm not fat. Where's the fat? The hell are you talking about?
Buddy shredded.
Fuck
What can I say,
yeah.
dude? What
Hey,
can I say, bro?
men lie, women lie, it's lie, transgenders lie. But you know what doesn't lie? Your fucking physique. Your physique will tell a story. Your physique will always tell the truth. If you take care of your mind, body, and spirit, everything else just kind of comes with it. You then develop the discipline to be able to do what needs to be done regardless of how you feel in the moment.
Even if you are enhanced in your own peptides or steroids, that still takes a massive amount of discipline in order to achieve, a very killer looking physique. So, kudos to anybody that's in the gym, anybody that's trying to improve their health. It's not easy, but it is worth it.
Fuck no, it's not easy, but hey. Things you're saying are great and all, but is that reality? 2 dudes, 4 viewers, try harder. Well, this is just the start, my friend. And see, that's the thing is like, it's people like you that try to limit other people, and a lot of people will take what you're saying as fact, and they're gonna let it stop them, where I could care less. If this isn't for you, if you don't believe what I'm saying, if you don't see it, that's on you. But I truly believe that you have to be delusional. Reality is only a construct of the mind. There's no such thing as actual reality. You create your reality. So if you want to keep yourself in a box, by all means, that's on you, my friend. But I'm not going to keep myself in a box. Come talk to me, and remember this comment. Come talk to me in about 3 years.
See,
I promise you it'll be different.
my goals and aspirations are a little bit different. So to kind of just paint a picture of the lifestyle that I envision for myself, I wake up next to my Latina wife. Good morning. Go outside. I'm living in South America. Crack open the back balcony. Laptop. Boom. I'm watching I'm in Puerto Rico watching the sunrise. Laptop, speakers. I'm outside cooking in the jungle. You know what I mean? My son comes, fetches me a little mango. What's up, little dude?
Hold on. Just want to go back to some of these. Nice boobies. Nah, we like your the sarcasm and a little bit of entertainment. And, like, that shit's fun to us. Like, nobody's taking that as an insult. So, like, your sarcasm is welcome. Your jokes are welcome. Everybody can speak their mind. I mean, Hope you know I'm being sarcastic. Left charisma on you guys. I adore you. Hey, well, we appreciate it. Ignore John Millard. He has limited mindset. If the greatest of the people thought of this, they would be right. They wouldn't be where they are. Stay working. I support you. Hey, hey, see, you know what it is. I appreciate that. We appreciate that because that is my reality. That's my delusional reality. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I know where I'm gonna be years from now, and I'll prove it. That's why I'm sitting here saying this shit live. It's gonna go right on YouTube, and I'll be able to look back at this 3 years from now. I'm gonna come back to this mark, about the 136 mark on my little timeline here on YouTube Live, and be like, damn, well, that motherfucker was wrong.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be fire edit. I can see it in my mind right now. So this is gonna be the intro to the edit. It's gonna be that little clip, and it's gonna cut to you jump out the lamb like.
You know what I mean? And one that I actually bought because I could afford it not to look cool. I just want to specify there. Hi from India. We follow the RTD2 rules. Routine, RTD2? Discipline, and diet. Fuck yeah, my friend. I love that shit. I've never heard that. The RD2 rules. Never heard that, but
yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
I respect that. And yeah, I mean, I fucking like that.
Jamie, pull it up.
What's up, Neil Boss? Show your tattoo. Tattoo or tattoos? I mean, I got the one arm.
Red Dead Redemption?
And then I got a little bit here. I don't know. I got a lot
I got like a giant panther on my chest. Can't really see it, but I got a couple others. But that's my biggest tattoo.
Nah, brother. Reality is reality. I worked my ass off and extremely successful while being younger than you. You want to provide nothing but gain everything. It will never work. I mean, to each their own. If that's what you think, like you said, that is your reality. That's not mine. So, sure, if you had the content that's good, I might change my mind. What are you doing that makes worth 20 million views a video or whatever the fuck? I think you misheard me or you're misunderstanding me. I didn't say that I was doing that. What I'm saying is there are people out there who can post one video, and just from those views, they're actually able to make $20,000, $30,000 per video. I'm not there yet, but I will be. And I'll show you. I promise you I'll show you. So you can say everything that you want to say. You can keep being negative. You can do all of this stuff. That's fine. But when I get there, when I'm making that money, I'm going to start posting that shit too. I'll post the proof of the content. I will be completely honest and transparent with you guys. And when I start to be able to monetize, I'm going to start posting that shit. I'm going to start showing you like, hey, you can do it too. That's the thing, my guy. Like, what do you do for a living? Because I guarantee you that you can still make money with content that you're doing if you were just to document your day. Yes, bro, I heard. Have you reading comprehension past third grade? You understand what I mean? Yes, bro, I heard. Have reading comprehension. Bro, you can't even put a full fucking sentence here and you're trying to talk to me about my third grade comprehension. I can't read non-complete sentences. No, I'm sorry. That's kind of hard. But anyway, I'm not gonna argue with it. I'll just show you. I'm always a believer in actions over words anyway. So just keep watching. That's all I gotta say. Wolfball, please bite all the negative guys that are being rude to Rob.
I'm just gonna stand here and mog the whole time.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there's always gonna be some drama. There's always gonna be people that hate. There's always gonna be people that call you delusional. That's life. I deal with people like you all the time, my friend. But that's just life. That's just how it's gonna be. I encourage it. Everybody has their own opinions. They're all entitled to them. Doesn't make them facts. The old saying goes, opinions are like assholes. We all got them, but doesn't make it truth. Wow, your Instagram. Yeah, Instagram's not my main platform. Like I said, we use something called repurpose.io that I'm able to get an omnipresence online. That way, you're able to actually post on all these different platforms with only focusing on one. So for anybody that's in content creation or just documenting their days, I highly suggest using repurpose.io. It gives you the ability to have an omnipresence online.
It pisses me off you're taller than me, dude.
I didn't even realize that until
I know. I just keep looking.
I'm
just like
next to each other.
Yeah, Because when I look at you, it's like I feel like I'm eye level. But I look at the live, I'm like, damn. Maybe because I cut my hair. I think that's what it is, bro.
I mean,
I
you
think
gotta
with my hair,
flatten it.
I think with my hair, we were like, bang. You know what I mean?
If opinions are like assholes, I assume John Miller's is a stretch. Who the fuck's John Miller?
The dude comedy.
Huh?
The dude comedy.
Oh yeah. I guess I had a little blonde moment, even though I'm not blonde. Shit happens. What can I say?
That'd be cool. If you dyed your hair. I was thinking about it, man.
Oh, it's Miller, not Miller. Whatever.
Bleach your
Anyway,
hair.
when I start to post my monetization content, I'm gonna make sure that I fucking tag this John Miller guy so I can just show you. Like I don't have anything else to say about it. I mean, there's no point in talking about it. I'd rather just show you, my friend. Honestly, that's just who I am. So, stay tuned. Keep watching. Keep showing up. And even if you don't want to know, I'm still going to be tagging you in this monetization content videos that I'm going to be showing people to try to inspire them to get out of their comfort zone and start posting and creating content as well. On top of that, do you not realize how many people actually make money from this? A lot. A lot of people do. It's just the people that are able to get out of their comfort zone and get out there and just start doing the shit. Everything takes time. Great things take time. Eventually it's going to look like it's going to look like I was an overnight success. Maybe not to you because you know where I'm at right now. But to a lot of people, when I get there, that's how it's going to look. They don't understand all the work it takes. Nobody understands all the time that I put into this, all the sleepless nights. But it will happen. One way or another, motherfucker. And I'm not going to hurt anybody in the process. Does anybody know the real definition of success? I'll give you like 2 seconds here to answer that. Are y'all leaving? You taller now. No, we ain't leaving yet, Brian.
Great things need sharp minds.
Miller
not
is literally
time.
great things in sharp minds, not time.
Drop 10K on a rolling, man.
It takes time. It honestly takes time. Ask anybody who's actually been successful. I don't know if anybody follows Alex Hormozy, Leela Hormozy, Gary Vee. Does anybody know Gary Vee's story? Go check him out. Go check out his story.
Bro ain't get a jump until he's like 40.
Yep.
You know?
And then tell me it's insane. Then tell me it's not possible. But anyway, I mean, I could list a whole bunch of people. Grant Cardone, Sabra Subi. I mean, by the way, these are all people I look up to. These are all people that I follow and that, I take advice from because they are where I want to be, where I see myself in the future. So of course, I'm going to listen to what they're saying. Obviously with a grain of salt with everything, but you get the point. We all have our own version of success. One might be happy with there being money and the others might find success in control. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. If you only have money, you're very poor. Yes, correct. If that's all you have, you're still poor. But that's not what this is about. Money is a tool. Money is a tool that will bring you the freedom that you deserve. That's all it's for. You should not be looking at money as just the goal. If you're looking at money as the goal, then you got it all fucking wrong. But let's not be stupid here. You need money to live, right? You need money to get by in life. So it's definitely a tool to get you to where you want to be.
Yeah, but it should never be the primary objective or focus in anybody's life for the simple fact that what is money itself? It's the ability to do something, right? Money is power if you look at it that way. So it's like you have the power or ability to do XYZ. That XYZ is what you should be focused on, like wanting to travel, wanting to eat better food, wanting to do anything of that nature is really the true, should be the true focus. Money itself shouldn't really be the focus.
No. And to answer my question about the definition of success, I don't know if any of you guys have ever read the book called The Laws of Success by Napoleon Hill. But Napoleon Hill describes success as the ability to do as one pleases without harming anybody else. To have the freedom to do whatever you want in life, but without having it to be harmful or at the expense of other people. You have to do it the proper way. I'm not saying go out and fucking sell drugs or go out and do this or, I don't know, like, it's not about the money. Money is a tool.
Brian, I fuck with you more, okay? Understand it's reciprocated and it comes back to you 10x.
What the fuck? I love how Wolf Boy is giving such a main character vibe, yet also acts like an NPC. NPC. I don't think he acts like an NPC, although I do believe that we do have NPCs among us.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna write down Wolf Boy. I might make that. I might turn that into a beat somehow. Like title it something. I like it. It's nice.
So here's a better definition, or the way that Napoleon Hill words success. Definition of success. Success is the development of power with which to get whatever one wants in life without interfering with the rights of others. That is the definition of success, or Napoleon Hill's definition, and one that I wholeheartedly agree with. I could not word it any better than that. That is the goal. Success is the goal. Money is the tool to get you to that goal. If that makes sense. Success is also financial freedom. Being able to do as one pleases without harming others. I'm not going to take any shortcuts. I'm not here to harm other people. I want to help people. I want to inspire people to do the same thing. And that's why I'm glad there are people reconnecting. Well, it's back now. But my thing is, this is why I'm so transparent with everything. Why is it important for you not to harm others? What kind of question is that? Are you a serial killer on your time off and you're not working or something like that? Is that something that you like to do?
Yeah, I mean, some of us have consciousnesses. We have guilt. We have shame, and hurting other people creates shame and guilt. Therefore, we want to avoid doing that.
Yeah,
to the best of our ability.
What's cool is you'd assume if someone is successful, they'd be more open to pushing people to do better, not give negative
limelight
to random people trying to grow. Yeah. See, here's the thing. He's probably not. And I'm not trying to be mean, but a lot of the times there are the people that are truly successful in life are only there to uplift other people. If you're not here uplifting other people, if you're jealous, envious, or acting in this manner, then I think it's just a projection. Projection, jealousy, anything of that nature. Brian. He might be. We don't really know. I don't even know who this guy is, but it's important not to harm other people because that's not right. I don't know how else to answer that. I can't believe you just asked me that. But yeah, why would you want to harm other people?
You seem even more awesome. I just want to throw that out there. You might think we're awesome.
Big show
You're
one.
10 times more awesome, dude. Keep running it up.
We appreciate you. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also hit that.
Click the red bell!
I was just about to say that. Hit that red bell so you know every time that we're live and you can come here and join us. But yeah, why would you? I can't comprehend that. Why would you want to harm people? What kind of question is that? I'm not. Well, let's leave John alone. We don't need to go there anymore. Just appreciate you for sticking up for us, Brian. But it's just not worth it, There's no need to be that way, in my opinion. What the fuck? What the fuck? Brian, we fucking love you, man. Chill out, bro. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to us to chill out? That's not fun. Or are you talking to Brian to chill out? About the packages.
Are we getting something to eat before or after? Or I guess after this, or before we go out or after we go out?
Probably after this. So before we go out.
Yeah.
I feel harmed. Goal failed. Do you understand my question now? What about harming people who take away from your goal? Why do you feel harmed?
No, I think he's saying, do you want to harm people that are in opposition to your goal?
No, he literally says, I feel harmed. That's how it starts.
Oh.
Goal failed. Do you understand my question now? What about harming people who take away from your goal? Why would I want to harm anybody that's taking away from my goal?
Or anybody, period. You know what I mean?
Like, well, yeah, but I'm being more direct to his question. I already said, why would you want to harm anybody, period. Now I'm just being more direct to the question. I don't understand why you're asking this. I don't understand why you're not seeing
But I mean, you can,
that you don't need to harm people in order to be successful.
You can even argue, I mean, okay, what about a self-defense scenario? Like, wouldn't you want to defend yourself? Like, yes, but you don't want to harm, you don't want to do that. Like, if I have to shoot somebody, in a self-defense hypothetical scenario, YouTube, I wouldn't want to do so. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to do it. You know what I mean? You just have to. You know what I mean?
But I'm not going to allow somebody to take me out of this life either.
Yeah.
Like, I do have my concealed carry licensing. I do carry something with me everywhere that I go, all the time. I mean, it is what it is. Of course, like, the goal is not to harm people. But I'm also not going to let anybody physically harm me or the people that I am with or protecting, like my own family and stuff like that. Like, why?
But in that scenario, you wouldn't want to harm them, though. That's my point. It's like, we wouldn't want to do that.
No, but there's things that we have to do in this life. If you got to do it, you got to do it.
Yeah.
I'm all for the Second Amendment. I'm all for, defending yourself if you have to. But if I'm not physically in danger, then I don't care. Like, anybody could call me whatever they want. I'm not going to sit here and want to go after somebody because they called me a retard or because they told me to go do something to myself, this, that, and the other. Like, I don't care. Everybody has opinions. And like I said before, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them. Doesn't mean you got to take it to heart. I have an Irish surname, but I stay in South Africa. That is interesting. Honestly, John Miller, it's only a man, no emotion, big alpha, strong, but hammer the peoples. You're as big as the alpha. Yeah, I don't know.
These comments are hilarious.
I highly suggest for any of you who are inspired by what we are trying to do and who do want to pursue social media or content creation, here's the thing. I'd say this to everybody that I meet, okay? Out of the billions of people who use social media, only 4% of those billions of people are creators. 4%. It's an untapped market. So the one thing I would really suggest people read is The Laws of Success by Napoleon Hill. It is a fucking amazing book. Also, 48 Laws of Power by Robert Greene, another amazing fucking book that I suggest that people should read. Psychology of Money is another good one. I'm not sure who wrote that one, to be honest with you.
I can't remember off the top of my head either.
But the Four Agreements, I think it's by like John Louise or something like that, or something of that nature. But the Four Agreements is also a very, very good book that everybody should read. So yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a religious point of view, my friend Owen, but hey, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion and I respect your beliefs and, what you think is going to happen. I mean, to each their own, my friend. But yeah, I mean, I'm just confused why John is still here if you don't like what we're doing. Are you just here to like waste time and troll comments and to bring people down, or like what's your goal? Here we go, the famous argument. So if you aren't religious, where do you get your morals from? I love that one. It's called being a human. We don't need religion to teach us to be a good person.
But
It's ingrained.
But that is a...
It should be. Not in everybody. I mean, you have some people, if you scan their brain, they got a psychotic brain.
That is a good, I think, in my personal opinion, I think that's a good point, and that's why I personally am in favor of religion, is because you need some sort of, I think people do need some sort of basis, because if we just fall to our own devices, I don't think human nature is inherently positive or good. I think human nature, generally speaking, like I think your natural reaction to a lot of things, like your first impulse is to do the wrong thing, and it takes your conscious brain to say, no, I'm not going to do that.
I disagree. I do. There's plenty of people who are spiritual and not religious, who are good people, who have morals. That's one of those things that's to each their own. Like, I respect other people who want to be religious, but I'm more spiritual. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus, like we were talking about earlier. I don't have the same opinions that everybody else does. But that's usually something I try to stay a little bit away from. I like Wolf Boy talks more. You just called him an So first he calls my goals to enjoy my Saturday watching losers and laughing. So he's calling us losers, but he's saying he likes you in the same essence.
Yeah. Which is all right. I mean, regardless if, you love or hate me, I love you at the end of the day.
Brian, I agree. It's projection. John likes to project. It happens. No matter what you do in life, you're going to have people who project their own insecurities onto others. You just got to take it and let it roll off. That's all you can do. You can't control what somebody says. You can't control somebody's opinion.
You can only control how you react. So.
Exactly. You can only control your mindset. You can only control yourself. You can't control other people. Golden rule is all you need. I agree. I'm extremely happy. Why are you defining how I feel? I'm not defining how you feel. I'm defining what you're doing. You're projecting. I don't see any other reason to be on here spewing hate. I just don't. The people that are unhappy with their lives are the ones that project the hate onto others. Or they're jealous. It's either projection or jealousy. It's one way or the other. Lord Farquaad. Not just Farquaad, John. I'm Lord Farquaad. You're speaking to royalty, my guy. Show some respect. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, a failed man hates people who get the success. It's their own failures they look at and feel jealous when others don't go through. Yeah. Projection pretty much sums that one up. But I mean, I like being doubted. When people doubt me, it just fuels my fire even more. I've always loved to prove people wrong. It's just been, I'm not saying it's the best fucking quality to have, but it's who I am. And I'm just being honest with you. I love proving people wrong. I love being doubted. It fuels my fire. It just makes me want to get out there and do more. That's all it does. You're only fueling me. In a way, you're only helping me. So thank you, John. I do appreciate it. You're not the only one who doesn't like what I'm trying to do or doesn't think it's going to work. I get it. Yes, but Farquaad has defined success multiple times in this stream and hasn't achieved it yet. How can I be a failed man having people who get success if he is not successful? Well, are you? You have a job. Don't get me started on jobs. Jobs are modern day slavery. You literally have somebody telling you when you can take a shit, when you can eat, when you can do this, when you can do that, how you do it, when you show up, when you leave. You're happy when you get to leave 10 minutes early. Jobs are for slaves. It's modern day fucking slavery. What do you do then? What's your business? I agree, Tom. But yeah, John, that's awesome. You know, I guess I was wrong. I can admit that. If you own a business, that's fucking awesome. Like, I'm actually happy for you, guy. But like, what do you do for your business? What type of business are you running? Something in construction? I'm just curious. I own an art boutique website. Interesting. What's your website? Go ahead and put it in the comments. I'd love to actually check it out. See what you got up there and just see what you're doing. Like, I'm always grateful when other people are successful. Like, I'm not gonna hate on you for being successful.
I want you to be successful.
Yeah, like that's why we're doing this, is to help out and to inspire other people.
I want anybody receiving this video to be successful, you know?
So he owns his own website, but he won't put the fucking thing in there. Now he's backing off.
Shane is fly. I'm trying, dude. Josh, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, bro.
But yeah, I mean, well then elaborate a little bit more, like what type of art? I own a business source. Trust me, bro. I'm confused. I never said you were hiding behind a false identity. I mean, maybe somebody did in the comments and I just didn't see that, but what type of art, like, are you doing? An art boutique? Like, can you elaborate more on that? I mean, that's fucking awesome though. Like, so if you are successful in what you are doing, do you have any advice?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good way to spin it, man. Let's get some sauce from John, man. I'm curious.
Oh, we would love to hear it.
Dude, what does a brother got to do for a knick-knack? I just been staring at him the whole time, dude.
Yeah, man. Let's hear it, John. You have any advice for people who are trying to be successful in their own, fields? Love to fucking hear it, my guy. What was your biggest challenge? How long did it take you? Was it something that it took a year? Did it take 5 years? What inspires you to do it?
I wish I knew more people that did art in like physical media, because I think that shit is super sick, bro.
And you have to have a talent for that shit too.
I went to school for graphic design, so I know a lot of people that do banners and advertisements, things of that nature. But I don't know a lot of people that like paint or draw or do anything like that. So I definitely want to add, because those sorts of people, man, I have infinite respect for, because it takes a lot of time to do like actual physical media. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. But even creating content is art in a sense.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Putting your own spin on something, and it's creation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but I am genuinely curious, like what type of art, what got you to do it? Why did you do it? What did you do before you got into having your own art boutique website? And do you use Shopify for it? That was one of the things when I used to do supplements. I mean, I failed at that, but I did supplements for about 2 years. I had my own website and everything like that, but I was using Shopify to do all of that.
What, bro?
Are you guys? No. Lewis Hamilton fart and Hugh Jackman piss. What the?
I don't think anybody's ever called you Hugh Jackman before.
But I do see it. I don't know who the fuck's
That's
Hugh Jackman?
Wolverine. You don't know anybody.
I don't pay attention. I'm not I'm not
culture type
yeah,
of guy.
that. I'm not a pop culture guy. I don't know a lot of actors and things of that nature.
Yeah.
I watch the movies, but I don't really pay attention to the credits of the names.
But yeah, Hugh Jackman is Wolverine. That's his most popular, probably, role.
Interesting. Come on, John, I'm waiting.
Is the guy on the left black?
Well,
I mean, do you have eyeballs? Are you capable of looking, dog? I don't know, bro.
Robb would be Small Jackson. Who the fuck's Small Jackson? Y'all keep throwing names at me, and I don't know who these people are. That's not fair. I feel like you guys have an advantage on me.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have me here. I'm so I know what's going on. But Lewis Hamilton, I'm not familiar with, though, to be honest. So I'm gonna do.
Well, who's Small Jackson? SMOL Jackson.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know either, man.
Jeffrey Epstein was banned from Xbox Live in 2013 after repeated incidents of severe harassment toward other players.
I mean, that doesn't shock me. But all right, let me simplify all of my questions I've been asking, John. What is, if you had to give some, okay, here we go. I used to work in psychology at a children's residential treatment facility. I mostly helped broker deals between curators and artists on new commissions, paintings and sculptures mostly. That's fucking cool, man. Good for you. I'm glad you were able to like find your passion and be able to make a business out of it and enjoy what you're doing and have that freedom and success. Like, I'm actually happy for you, my guy. And it is a very interesting background, working in psychology as well. That was something that I actually thought about pursuing just to like learn more about it, but I'm not gonna pay all this money to go to college for something I'm actually gonna pursue as a job. It just doesn't seem right to me. But
I've never seen this dude before. He's a race car driver. I can see it.
Yeah,
I can
a
see
little
it.
bit, yeah.
If I grew my beard out a little bit.
So John, let me ask you this. If you could give one piece of advice, okay, my advice is sell something other than talking, provide something beyond just entertainment. I mean, yeah, I do have a product as well. Millard is just an AI bot who is making things up. No, I mean, he might be being completely honest. I don't know. So I actually am inspired by somebody who is, able to succeed in the art realm and things of that nature, be able to pursue something that, they enjoy doing. Like, that's inspiring. That's awesome.
Yeah, and this circles back to what I was talking about earlier, just about people's life experience.
The talking that we're doing now, we're not selling anything. We're not selling this. We're just here trying to connect with other people and trying to inspire other people to even just get on camera. That's what this is about, right? This isn't even my business life. This is just my personal channel where I show like behind the scenes content. I talk about gym mindsets, motivation, things of that nature. I'm not selling anything on my personal channel. I'm just here connecting with an audience and trying to, build more of a following and shoot the shit with people, show the real side, the human side of myself, and to show that I'm not perfect either. Like, that's what this is all about. The prank and entertainment stuff actually has a product, but right now that product is really just to collect emails for email marketing, if I'm being completely transparent with you. It's literally a 99-cent ebook, 50 fucked up jokes, too fucked up for social media, or too dark for social media. If you go to the Beacons page or testinglimits.com, you can check that out if you're interested. But I do agree that you do have to have some type of product. That is the goal. I mean, but the other thing is like a video can be a product. You watch movies, right? People pay tickets for movies. Movie is a product. So when you create videos and you create content online, that's the product. That's the product that you're monetizing.
Yeah,
so I do agree, but I do have
to get paid by people watching it, and the platforms pay you for the views you get on your videos.
Correct.
So once you reach a certain threshold where you have enough views, you can make substantial income via social media through monetization of the views alone. Now, should that be your whole business model? No, I think having a product is awesome. I mean, I have a different business model than you, so I'm not trying to really weigh in on what you're doing because this is a completely separate thing from what I'm doing. But I just wanted to reiterate the point that you can make money from views.
Well, that's the product.
Yeah.
The product is the video. It's a digital product. Well, we are. This is just the start. Like I said, I have two different channels. This channel is more of just like talking and connecting with people and of that nature. The Testing Limits is a whole like separate venture. Well, not really separate. I mean, it's both me, but the videos are the products. And that's just the first step. Eventually, it's the whole goal with that is to get to a certain point to where the videos are making enough money to then be able to pay people decent wages, to then have them get out there creating the content and doing, the pranks, entertainment, and things of that nature. Entertainment, you may not agree with this, but entertainment does sell. It just does. I mean, if it didn't, Netflix, HBO, Hulu, none of these would exist. There's plenty of people, for example, all your celebrities, movie stars, this, that, and the other, they don't have physical products. They have digital products. They're in movies. They're monetizing on YouTube. Like, they're doing other stuff. So, I mean, we can agree to disagree on that, but the product is the video. Yeah, they can be, but that's life. I mean, your art can also be stolen too. Somebody could use somebody else's steal somebody else's credit card, purchase the art, and it was bought with somebody else's stolen shit. Therefore, they're technically stealing your art as well, because you're gonna have to refund the product. You might not ever get your art back.
I know in the art space, that's a huge thing.
Art is fraud.
It is people. If you have an original, especially in the digital art world, which I was talking about
even if you
earlier,
have a sculpture, that could be stolen.
yeah, it can be stolen. But I'm saying with specifically digital artwork, is it can be repurposed and it can be sold as if it was your art. Like, I can make a poster of your painting, you know what I mean, and sell it.
Just like NFTs.
That's why NFTs failed them.
Because they're easily stolen.
Yeah, it didn't really. It never made sense to me.
So I mean, I do feel like we're in agreement to some extent, because you are acknowledging that, you know, digital content, digital products, videos, and that stuff is entertainment. Entertainment sells, and it's also something I just like to do. So I get to enjoy what I'm doing as well. Like, you might not want to be on camera. You might not want to talk to people, you know, face to face on YouTube. That might not be your thing, and that's fine. But that's my thing. I enjoy it. To me, it's not working. I don't know, like, I do feel like we're almost in agreement here. Maybe not from your point of view, but it does seem like we're on the same page, almost. Money is a medium of exchange, yes. I gotta go back to some of these, holy shit. Miller is just an AI bot who is making things up. UK Miller to someone, blah, blah, blah. Okay, stop shitting on Miller. We don't need to keep shitting on this man. We don't know him from Adam and Eve. He could be lying, he might be telling the truth. I don't know. I mean, I'm still inspired. If he is telling the truth, which I hope you are, then I'm grateful for you. I'm glad that you were able to make money in the art space and enjoy doing it. Like, that's awesome.
I'm happy anybody can get some cheese, dog. You
Fuck
feel me?
yeah.
I want everybody to win, and I truthfully, despite if somebody's in opposition to me or not, I really do want the best for them, man. I don't, it's not in my heart to hate somebody, bro.
ABC always be closing.
Right hand on the Bible.
I like that.
Right hand on the Bible, bro. If I have a friend that crossed me, sure, that might tarnish our friendship. We might not be able to be friends. We might not have that trust, but I will always love that person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's just who I am, bro. At the end of the day, it is what it is, you know?
And yeah, the goal of business is to solve problems. But again, a lot of people, in my opinion, entertainment is still solving a problem. A lot of people are bored. So what problem are you solving? You're solving their boredom with digital products, videos, and monetization of content.
And it's also,
So you're solving the boredom problem in this business.
it's also like content in any sort of that media is also almost like a bonding experience for people as well. It's like, what do people do together? They watch TV. They watch movies, they, you know, consume media together. That's a huge social bonding activity.
Yeah. I mean, the last week we had somebody that threw this live up on their TV and was watching it with their whole family.
Yeah, and you can, you know, only imagine what that.
Digital products has
That
better
is.
margin because there's no physical yeah. You get 100% of the profits. It's not like you have to have like you're taking, you know, 30% paying for it and then upping it like, you know, another 70%, you're only making that 70% income. No, in this case, you're making a full 100% of the money, of the product. And you don't have to worry about, you know, warehousing and storing and shipping and all the other expenses that go with it. And I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but it is easier. I am on LinkedIn, yeah. Robb Ramsden, ROBB, and then RAMSDEN on LinkedIn.
Why black a drug dealer?
Oh, I'm gonna go up even further. There's a lot of stuff up here.
It's
You
very
wouldn't download a
interesting.
car-
It's very interesting. I've never experienced like racism or stereotyping in person. It's always via the internet.
Internet,
You know what I
because
mean?
people feel a lot safer behind a screen when no one can see who they are and everything else. But no, you wouldn't download a car, but I'm not selling cars. That's a whole nother thing. Money is a medium of exchange. Keep cooking. Hey, appreciate it, Tom. Guys pretend like it's 2014. I'm not sure I understand that one. I'm not even saying anything at the moment. They ignore me. What do you mean, Brian? We're not ignoring you. I'm just trying to go through all these damn comments and respond to all of them right now. Oh, you're talking about John. You going back and forth with him. Why a black truck? He got deep fried. Jesus. Y'all are not right. Oh, so your last 20 messages weren't mentioning me. You guys are linked it. Yes, linked it. Bro, please open the basement. I want to see my mama. No. You can't have her back. She's mine.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Rob Rams Dion? No. R-A. Will you stop for a second?
I got excited.
R-A-M-S-D-E-N on LinkedIn, but Rob with two B's, R-O-B-B.
Like imagine, you know what a ram is, like an animal, right? Imagine if
Don't worry,
a bunch
I'm
of
saying-
rams had a den that they could go sleep in.
Well, John, I wasn't
Like
referring to
Rams'
you.
Den.
John, I wasn't referring to you when I was talking about people talking shit on the internet. I'm just saying in general. Like, I don't know if anybody was paying attention to some of the racist comments that some of these guys were saying, but those are the things that we're referring to. So, I mean, don't assume. It makes an ass out of you and me. I want to be an ass. Don't worry. What you guys do for a living? They do OF. Oh, yeah. You guys didn't check out my OF? I can't say that word.
I'm not in this.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you say the whole word, I'm pretty sure you'll get in trouble. You said something racist? When did you say something racist? I didn't read it.
I didn't read it either.
I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, so your last 20 messages. Brian, if you had anything to tell, whatever. Yes, I still make money on it. No, you didn't. John, what the fuck are you talking about?
Can you divide 1 by 0?
I mean, wouldn't it just be 0? Anything times or divided by 0 is 0?
But then can you really divide it then?
Yes, Toledo, Ohio, United States. Correct. John Miller is a 6-year-old man being a butt, blah, blah, blah. Nah, it's all good. Stop
He's a
hating on me.
homie. He's a homie. He's a homie. He's helping us out. He's a homie. Dog.
I know he's a homie, but we
He's a homie,
don't need that.
Hey.
Let's stop shitting on John.
John's the homie, bro. I like it. I never said one negative thing about him.
No?
You're gonna go back and I said something on accident. I guarantee. So don't hold me to that. But John's the homie, bro.
These guys just keep.
You both look very handsome. Thank you.
This is what I do for a living. I also work with some other content creators as well, and I help run some of their social media channels as well. So I do this, and I also do that as well. So that's what I do for a living. Just social media, internet stuff. I will send you a connection. Hey, sounds good, my guy. I'll accept your connection. Let's connect on LinkedIn.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, that is a slept on
Platform.
girlfriend acquisition channel.
Bro,
You
at
know,
least give me some.
2026, I'm pulling up matcha in hand. I'm sending LinkedIn requests to all the baddies. Hey, shorty, what are you doing Wednesday? Let's hop on a Zoom call. You feel me? Like, that's the type of vibe I'm on, 2026. If you ain't trying to connect on LinkedIn, don't even talk to me. You know what I mean?
Bro, at least give me some food. No! You don't deserve food. You get to eat once a week, my friend. That's it.
Whoa.
We ain't giving you food in the basement.
Whoa. Y'all been to Epstein Island. I
Rob,
saw
where's
you
my
there.
entry to the basement?
Assalamu alaikum.
Do you
Walaikum
want to?
salam. What's up?
I don't know. I guess somebody wants to come into the basement as well.
I'm a performance marketer. We need influencers for our clients.
I'm a performance marketer. Hey, I mean, that's interesting. Love of your life is just one link to DM away.
Exactly. We get it. We're pulling up to the coffee shops. We're pulling up to the cafes. We're pulling up to the churches. We're going crazy.
Bro, you keep touching me. Don't do that. Don't tell me what to do. This sounds horrible, but fuck it.
Rob, you're a freak, bro.
I'll touch you if I want to touch you.
You're a freak, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Y'all should stop touching the Y'all are funny, man. Brother, I am straight. We are too, but I'm just fucking around. Only I can do that. Abluja, ain't you from Pakistan? Now, where are all you guys from? You guys all from the United States? You guys
That's
all
the cool
from
thing
different
about going
countries?
live. I do enjoy the international thing, and I've seen a lot of the Muslim community actually come into our lives the past couple of weeks. It's really cool.
Okay, John, you got me. That one's funny. That one is a good one.
You're straight as a circle.
Circle.
That's awesome.
That's funny. But you keep forgetting Lord, damn it! You gotta say Lord Fuaqua.
Can't say his name in vain, dog.
Yeah, come on now. Give me some respect. But Muslim plus Christian brother. No, I'm from a different galaxy. What galaxy are you from?
Are you Muslim and Christian? Is that what you're saying? I think that's kind of pretty contradictory. if that is
Apparently
the
we're
case.
old. This boy's fucking 22. 22?
22.
He's 22. I'm the old one. I'm 29. I'll be 30 this year. You discovered a wormhole. Well, shit. Why don't you point us in the direction of that wormhole? It'd be interesting to explore another galaxy. I am from Pakistan, but I live in Florida, Lauderdale.
Yeah. Fort
Interesting.
Lauderdale. 22. Send in prayers.
What? Apparently you're old.
Yeah, I don't.
I must be a fucking grandpa then, damn it.
Dude, 22 is not even unk status yet. You know what I mean? And that's
No
crazy.
means no. Nah. This motherfucker.
But always, remember ABC. Always be closing. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we used to do insurance sales.
That's what when I was.
Life insurance is decent money, but again, I just can't be doing that. Like working.
I
for
forgot what
somebody
movie-
else.
I forgot what movie that's from. I can't even think of it off the top of my head.
What's up, Dabs F? There's only 5 prayers. What do you mean? There's only 5 prayers? At least I got Wi-Fi.
This lie
Yeah,
decent.
we at
It's
least give you
type
access
shit,
to
though.
Wi-Fi.
Like the lie decent. It's like cool type shit though. Like it's low key kind of smooth type shit. You feel me, gang? Like that shit cool, twin. Like
Where do you know us from?
I know you guys. You don't know me.
Are you out there watching? Are you creeping on us right now? Are you watching through the cameras up here?
I'm
What's going on in Angola?
Yeah, I'm not hip, dog. I'm not hip.
I'm not sure what's going on
I'm not
either.
hip, dog. Enlighten me. Handsome, strong, tall man is a crazy at, bro. I want to go take. What?
What?
That is insane. That's an unfortunate situation to be in if that ever did arise.
Which character is he from Shrek, John? I know I'm Lord Farquaad, I guess, but
Last week, they said I looked like Donkey.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think that's a terrible thing. That's horrible, dude. That is not good, bro. That is not good. Guys, energy. Gang.
Loved your energy,
I went to the
gang.
basement. Subscribe before you leave. I want to see you
Yeah.
again, all right? I want to remember you.
Oh yeah,
That
he
is
says
P.
you look
Diddy.
like Donkey.
Take that. Anyway, yes, I am the son of Sean Combs. It's supposed to be like a, on the low sort of situation, but since it's out there, it's out there. You know what I mean? There's nothing I could really do about that.
There's so much privacy. Here, just please don't open the basement after 12 afterwards because I'm doing stuff I wasn't supposed to. What you doing down in the basement? Do I gotta come down there and take care of that?
You're freaky, bro. What the fuck?
Well, I didn't say it in a freaky sense. You're the one that's got the mindset that way, huh?
Dude.
You still don't remember me even after seeing my profile picture? I can barely see your profile
Yeah,
picture,
yeah,
my friend. I'll have
I
to look
can't.
at, hold on, let me pull up my other phone. I'll go check out your profile. Because, no, I really don't recognize you. Let's see here.
That was very convenient. I opened up YouTube and you were the first thing there. Shane funny. Shane funny.
Bro.
What?
Look at his profile picture.
What the?
Alright, that's a good one, Dabs. That's
wild.
funny as fuck, bro. Yo, people go check out this dude's profile picture. We definitely we recognize you now.
What the? Oh, well, how did you do that quick? bro?
Yeah, like
Check mine too. I can't prove it on here. That's crazy.
handsome tall man. Let's see this one.
It's just a gorilla.
Bro, these guys are funny. Oh yeah.
Dude, that is hilarious, bro.
You're just like a fucking raging ape. Handsome, strong, tall man. Or size doesn't matter.
Dude, why did you make me your profile picture? That's crazy. Wow.
Shit, I'll take
Handsome,
it.
tall man.
That's funny as fuck.
Y'all cool, man. I'm just trying to be chilling and shit. You feel me? I really be trying to be out here tight shit, though.
But no, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Prayer carpet. That is terrible.
Damn!
Wow.
I love to
Stuff
watch
full of law. Wallahi, you're tripping right now, dog.
sue him. Nah, ain't no reason to sue him. I find that shit funny as fuck. How did you do that so damn quick?
What the?
Damn!
Dude.
What do you have against them?
Viral pranks.
The pranks are on the fucking testing limits page. I mean, you can get the behind the scenes content, but right there, it's showing more of like from start to finish. If you want the meat of the content, go ahead and go to testing limits. What the fuck? Google Gimme. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Well, if you think the nose piercings are bad, what do you think about that?
I used to have gauges back in the day, and that's the only piercing I've ever had.
I mean, I still got those.
Kind of jealous, honestly.
Damn, patient happy, you on some shit today.
Yeah, you don't seem very happy.
No.
Or patient. You're very patient and unhappy.
You guys are, how many times are you guys gonna say that we're gay? Why are we back on this gay shit?
What the?
Well, you're not from the United States, you're talking
You
in
sent him
kilometers.
the wrong way. You sent him the wrong way.
That's fucked. Oh, fuck.
Yay!
What?
I don't know. I'm just excited, dude.
Man, y'all are ruthless in some of these comments, I swear. Especially you, patiently happy. I mean, I know you're kidding, but still. Oh, I use Grok. I mean, Gemini is cool too, but I use Grok to do all my pranks and stuff.
I dropped banana peels.
Greetings to you as well.
Happy. I'm not sure how you feel about this, but I'm actually texting my bishop right now.
Europores infiltrating my hater stream.
Whoa.
What?
I think, John, did you summon these people? Is this what's going on?
I think John, did you bring all these guys here?
Worse than 9/11. I don't think a joke could be worse than.
Can you ban patiently happy? That joke is worse than the 9/11. Hey, I'm not really here to ban people unless they're really getting out of pocket. I mean, some of the jokes I've said are not the nicest either. So, I mean, it happens. Guys, the basement might be better than the whole world itself. Free food. I didn't get it. I didn't get today. Free room, world peace, great privacy, and a closer than I can clog on anytime. A closer that I can clog on anytime. What do you mean clog on? Can you be a little bit more descriptive there? What the fuck does clog on mean? So we're from Toledo, Ohio here in the United States. Somebody said they want to hear another sample. Tens is back. Oh, closet.
Oh, let's hear another sample, Pharrell.
I'm subscribing. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna go troll more people. Fuck yeah. Hey, make sure to hit that little bell button too so you can get notified the next time we're live. It'll be every Saturday, and then going forward, we're hoping on Tuesdays as well.
So, since you were talking about this, Pharrell Williams, I sampled Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. Since we're just talking about samples and Pharrell, I know Pharrell samples a lot, so check this out.
You went to
Wait, actually, no, I'm not going to play that. We're going to get copyrighted. Never mind. If you want to hear it, go to my Instagram. I lied.
What's up, Vera? Hey, what's up, Dream Boy NBA? Big shout out from South Africa. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Hi. I'm sorry.
Would you rather have $1 million or get slimed by 7 apes for a week? I mean, obviously, I'd rather have the $1 million. Why would I want to get slammed or slimed by apes for 1 week? What do y'all do? Produce music? So he produces music. I have my own entertainment brand, Testing Limits, and that's what we do. And then I also work with some other guys that do social media, and I help run some of their platforms and things of that nature as well. Hi, sorry for bad English. Hey, that's not bad English. You said hi, and everything came out clearly. I would assume so, LOL. Dude lives like 2 hours from me. Oh, so you live in Ohio too, fucking John?
Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio.
Nice beats, fire. Fuck yeah. Go check it out, productshane.com. Or even on Spotify too.
Yeah.
Another one, that shit is fucking fire. Fuck yeah. Want to join you guys. Farrell needs to share his IG. It's the same thing, right?
Yep. Product Shane on everything. You can go productshane.com. That's PRODXSHANE.com. It has all of my social media links in one place, but it's the same on everything, so it's very easy to find.
Didn't know Toledo produced such losers. Should have been in Cleveland. Damn! Oh, but you're not that far from us, though, over there in Cleveland. Yeah, Shane, that's his personal channel as well.
Yeah, but that is not how you spell it.
No. I mean, I don't even know how to spell it, but...
What's one piece of advice you would give to your younger self? We did this already. However, I'll just reiterate what we said earlier if you weren't in the live at that point. We basically said the same thing in different ways, but it's more, if we could go back, we tell ourselves to just take better care, understand your importance, understand your life is very important. Your decisions matter, and you don't want to disrespect or disregard the beautiful gift of life.
Well, to elaborate more on that, I feel like... Okay, so for example, for myself, I don't know if anybody was here when we talked about it before, like he said, but, you know, basically between the ages of 14 and 18, I was going through a very fucked up time in and out of the JDCs and jail and everything else. And it got to a point where I've literally had thought about just jumping off the fucking, you know, the back of the toilet and diving into the cement, you know, and going on the neck type of shit. There's only certain ways you can really put it. But anyway, long story short, you know, I would go back and tell myself, like, hey, life's always going to be hard, but no matter what, you have to be able to keep pushing through. You have to be able to, you know, go through it, learn, progress, and be a better human. I don't know. I don't know if I really worded that right, but fuck it. I'm starting to get tired.
You know the live is lit when people start dropping the hard R.
Where'd that? I don't see no hard R.
Oh, you're right here.
What's Reagan in back? Oh, yeah, I get it now. That's fucked up.
Very sneaky. I like it. Yeah, I think it's funny.
But thank you about the tats fucking tens. Hello, how are you gentlemen? Hey, we're doing good, Coca-Cola. Said hi. What's up, Bojo? You're not even funny. Reagan Latin. The fuck is that? This is excellent to hear. Do you know what else is great? Saving 50% of more on your car insurance.
Do you watch WWE? I did when I was younger. I don't anymore. I haven't in a long time, so I'm not very familiar with like anything now. You're so humble, praying for both of y'all and following your journey. Thank you so much. Your prayers are reciprocated. I pray for you as well. Whatever you're trying to manifest into your reality, I hope you're successful. And even if you're not successful, you will learn great lessons in whatever you're pursuing. So just continue to move forward.
I mean, if you want to be more hateful, go ahead. I guess. I mean,
It's not going to change anything. I still love you, John, so
Yeah,
it doesn't really
like-
matter.
bruh. What everybody? What are you saying? What everybody to? I don't know. There's so many comments. I'm starting to. What's up, Mr. Tech? 6'7". Nick, who said I am funny. I'm actually in his basement doing all of those. What the fuck? But on a serious note, why? Why do you have so much hate, John? I'm just curious. Where does this hate come from? Appreciate you, tens. You ain't going for that knee surgery. You ain't getting out of the basement. So you might as well just call your doctor and tell him you ain't gonna make it.
So
I got you. I can do the knee surgery. You trust me?
as far as what you're saying here, times are tough. So many days where I was mad that I woke up, but we are still here for a reason, still struggling to find mine. That void, that empty space in your life becomes your reason for being. You should spend every day trying to go under different pursuits to really find what is your purpose and what is your reasoning, because everybody's going to have their own unique place in life and in the fabric of the universe. So it's truly going on that journey of experimentation and finding that reason to live becomes your reason if you don't already have one. So what I would recommend doing if I was somebody in your position, I have been in your position, is just try different things, really go outside of your comfort zone, do things that you wouldn't even think to do. Sign up for a painting class, go to rock climbing, go to jujitsu, just like random off the wall things that you wouldn't think to do. And through that, you're gonna meet people. You're gonna build self-confidence. You're gonna understand yourself better. And the better that you know thyself, the better you're gonna understand your reason for being and your purpose in life.
Yeah. What did you guys want to talk about? Just tuned in. So pretty much anything. Like, it's completely unfiltered. If you go through these comments, you can see how unfiltered this shit is. We really don't give a shit. We're here to talk about whatever, anything you can think of. Long story short. It's literally called Unfiltered BTS Talks. We're just here talking, shooting the shit, and just engaging.
The whole purpose of this live is to connect with people and to network and to just really share our message and more the personal side of what we do. For those of you that weren't in, I'm gonna keep saying it, for every new person, just so you understand, Rob over here has Testing Limits. He does pranks and social experiments. My name is Shane. I do an assortment of different music, but primarily I just focus on my beats. I am in a band called No Idea, and we do alternative music, very grungy, sort of metal. It's a lot of different genres in one, but.
And believe it or not, you can be black and still like metal music and still do metal music.
Yeah.
It's not just for white people.
Yeah, and rap music's not just for black people. You know what I
Correct.
mean? Music, art, culture is meant to be shared. amongst people of all different backgrounds, colors, ages,
Race,
et cetera, et
religion, doesn't matter. Would you rather have $1,000 to get slimed by a shark? I'll take getting slimed by Shrek, I guess.
What?
I don't fucking know. Hell no. Last time you did knee surgery on me, I actually orgasmed. Well, wouldn't you want me to do it again then? That sounds like it was a good time for you at least. I mean, maybe not for me, but for you, it sounds like it might have been a good time.
So Rob, I have a
How
question.
do I improve my English accent? That one I am not too sure. Maybe watch some, or just keep talking. Or I don't know.
Why do you need to change your
Completely
accent?
honest
Why
with
do you need to change your accent? Why can't you be happy with whatever cultural background you're from? And if you have a certain accent and you speak English, embrace it. I think that's awesome. I like people from all sorts of different cultures.
Could you undo a couple buttons? I'm almost there. I don't even know what to fucking say to that motherfucker. That's just good for you. Raise your eyebrows after you smile, gives you less wrinkles.
So Rob, I have
Interesting.
Rob, I have a question for you quickly before
Thank
we go
you.
back to the comments. So can a knee shrink? We're talking about knee surgery. Can a knee shrink?
I don't know.
You don't
I'm
know?
not a surgeon.
Then how can a knee grow?
I get you.
Yeah. You get it. But shirt for real, whatever. You are a
appreciate
broke
you
bum,
subscribing.
Go get a job.
Can you do a German accent?
I don't think I can.
Neither can I.
What country is most gay rated? Most gay country has always been France.
Well, good
That
thing we're in
breaks
the
my
United
heart
States.
because I'm French, you know what I mean? Which doesn't help our case here, you know what I mean? But yeah, my last name Beaufait is French.
I cannot do a German accent, not that I know of. You're a broke bum, go get a job. And you're a modern day slave, so keep working at your job. Most gay country has always been, explains a lot, donkey. Jesus. John, I will say you were very entertaining, my friend.
I hope John is a regular viewer.
I do too.
I hope he sticks around, man. I would love to have him.
Did you subscribe and hit the button, John?
Moving forward?
That way we can always have you here to join us, to troll the comments and to spew your hate.
It keeps it entertaining.
Fuck
you know?
yeah, it does. Is Ice Ice Baby the greatest rap song of all time? Are you a couple, dang bro? Do you bet iron? Do I bet iron? Oh no, I don't iron my shirt. Clearly. Why would I don't have time to do that shit, but it's a little wrinkle, it'll be alright. Do you lose hair? No, that shirt's wrinkly as fuck. OCD mind. What the hell is an OCD mind? What you mean? Yeah, we just covered it. It is wrinkly as fuck. It is what it is. Man, the hate comments here, guys. I rage bait streamers too, but it doesn't not work like this. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta let them hate. What can you do? It is what it is. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. I have a better living in the basement without a job, unlike you guys. Even though you have a job, you struggle, but I drag around pooping and eating. I'm a master class. What the fuck? You're really enjoying my basement, aren't you? Well, I appreciate that. Maybe next time I'll take your advice and iron my shirt. I got a little steam thing that I could have did that steams and irons it when it just hangs up, but I just didn't have the time to do it today, if I'm being honest. I was running a little behind.
The secret is you whiten your shirt and then you put it in the dryer, and then it usually gets all the wrinkles out. That's a cool little life hack.
Interesting. Did I shit today? Actually, yes, I did.
You actually texted me about it.
Yeah, that's what made me almost late. I couldn't get to the gym because I was shitting my brains out from the damn coffee. Next time I'll make sure to take a picture and show you guys.
Please do not do that.
Fuck. But I appreciate you, hobo. Do I bathe? Do you bath? I don't bath. I take showers. Too much details. No, I wasn't detailed enough.
Dude, do not,
I can describe it
do
for
not
you.
get more detailed. I'm out. I'm leaving.
So, do you really want to know? Should I get more detailed? They bathe together, bath together. Well, yeah, bathe and bath the same. Whatever. Are you guys a couple? No! Why y'all on that shit, huh? What are we doing? Just like the fucking title says, my friend, we're just here having an unfiltered talk. Anything that comes to mind, anything that anybody wants to fucking talk about, we're here to talk about it, form our own opinions, give our own opinions, whatever you guys want to fucking talk about, it don't fucking matter. Why are you guys looking so handsome? Damn, dude, my girl's on the app. Prince Charming looking, hey, I might steal your girl too.
Instagram got you a bitch. One of my favorite Kanye quotes.
One of you is interested. Interested in what? You two shit together or what? Yeah, you know, only sometimes.
I don't even know how that would be possible.
I don't know, I'm just talking shit.
I've never seen a bathroom with.
Donkey uses his teeth to comb Farquaad's hair after they shower. No. He uses his teeth to comb my ass hairs. Your face.
I love you, but wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just talking shit.
I know.
I'm just going with the flow here. Why no super chat? Tried to donate. I don't even know what super chat is, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's probably something we have to. I have to unlock through the monetization app of fucking YouTube. I mean, that's something I can look into for sure. But what's up, beautiful people? Much love. Hey, much love to you too, Colton. We are Flintstone kids, 10 million strong and growing. Yeah, I grew up on those damn Flintstone vitamins. She's expensive. Take her. Don't let your girl fucking see that comment. Sword fight. No. I cannot read this Chinese stuff. Y'all kiss frequently or what? No. Handshaking after that is wild. Is it though? Do you secretly love each other? Imagine doing a live with your bro just chilling and people thinking you're gay. People are screwed, dude. Have fun, fellas. Hey, I appreciate you. Gonan's dead. Make sure to hit that fucking subscribe button. Hit that little bell so you can tune in on Tuesdays and Saturdays. What's up? Question of the day. What is your favorite race of people? What is the least favorite race of people? Please advise ASAP. I'm not even going to answer that one. There's no favorite race of anything. It's just people. There's good people and there's bad people. That's just what it is. Race doesn't fucking matter. Kiss him right now for the content. Yeah, you got me fucked up. Serious question, is world peace possible? No. I honestly, that's no bullshit aside, I don't think it is. Politics, race, religion, sports, divide and conquer. It's always going to keep us apart.
There's too much division in the world for that to ever be feasible. Can we become better? Yes, but I don't think it's possible. But is that maybe a limited mindset? Is that what we're meant to think? Is that world peace isn't possible, so it never happens?
Yeah,
possibly.
It could be.
But yeah, I think there's just too much division in the world for that to ever be feasible, unfortunately.
Are you rich enough to buy? Are you from Birmingham? That's the wrong answer. Hold up here. Holy shit. And do you fight black and white with game? What? I don't know what the fuck that means. Donique 13.5, we can stay up late swapping manly stories, and in the morning I'm making waffles. What?
I think that was a invitation into some sort of homosexual engagement.
What's up, Kamalo? My name's Rob. This is Shane. Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining. That's the wrong answer. Well, I mean, to each their own, my friend. We are not from Birmingham. Are you rich enough to buy Five Guys 3 times a day and not sorry about it? I mean, I'm not rich enough, but I could definitely afford it. But I'm not eating fucking Five Guys. That fucking shit is disgusting.
I don't even want to eat one guy. Let alone 5. I mean, what? 5 guys 3 times? You're gonna eat 15 guys? What, bro?
No. There is nothing. You couldn't pay me enough to fucking kiss another man. That's just not happening. That's just taking the joke too far, my friend. Read this. That's what I live by. Pure scripture. Do you want $1 million? Shit. Who doesn't? It was Shrek, bro. No invitation for nothing homosexual. Are you homosexual? Shrek from Donkey. Did you vote for Kamala? Fuck no, I didn't vote for Kamala. I don't vote. Gay, are you pansexual? Wrestle each other, gay, cute couple. Oh, I remember the other guy. He was at the club throwing all the ones yesterday. Kiss me right now. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? The fact that you want two men to kiss makes me question your own sexuality, which to each their own. If you're gay, you're gay. It is what it is. But why would you want to see that? As a straight man, I personally wouldn't want to see that. But you tell me. We all kiss the homies goodnight. No. Maybe you do. I don't.
He needs to see that.
Shit, I guess he does, hobo. Oh yeah. So that was you that we did that to. I was about to say based until you said you didn't vote. Lost any chance, Farquad. Damn.
So, I mean, either A...
I lost the approval of somebody on the internet. What am I going to do with myself? I will like this live if you clap hard. You want me to clap? Because that's about all the clapping you're going to get. What the hell is going on? Can you please say happy B-Day, Harper? She loves you. Can you please say happy birthday, fucking Harper? If that's what you want to hear.
Happy birthday! Yay!
Congratulations. How old are you?
Congratulations. I hope you have a great celebration of life. Life is a beautiful gift that you should cherish and should be celebrated, not only on your birthday, but optimally every day. So, happy birthday.
7'6". You mean 6'7"? Or are you saying like she's 76 years old? In our country, mostly gay, clap like this. Clap like what? Don't spam people. Hey, appreciate you, hobo.
Hobo. Appreciate you, hobo. I know. That's just funny.
I mean, that's hobo,
hilarious.
blah, 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 but I'm just going to say hobo. She's 76. Well,
Dude,
congratulations to 76. I'm glad you made it that far. That's fucking awesome.
That is awesome, man. Not everybody gets to see 76, so it's a blessing to make it that far in life. So,
who is Dixon Myaz?
No, Rob, no. Dick's in
you
my
a UFC
ass.
fighter?
Dick's in my ass, dog.
Oh, whoops. You got me. Good for you.
Man in the back is serving more looks than a makeup artist.
What? Men's in the mix. I don't understand that one. We know what's up with the gay comments, but I don't know what's up with the gay comments. We seem to get them all the time. It's just how motherfuckers want to be. They both said it, lol. You got us. You got us.
I said it to let him know what he just said. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, you shouldn't have said that. I was trying to prevent it from happening, but it was just too late. See, my cunt is like my cunt.
Yeah, I got that one. You ain't gonna get me again. You got me once, you ain't gonna get me again. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful now when I'm fucking reading comments out loud, you motherfucking bastards. Shout out to Mike. Yeah, okay. I was saying you're not gonna get me again. Again. Why would you want to say two grown men kiss unless you are gay, my friend? Who wants to see that shit? Ain't nobody want to see that gay ass shit. Is this a food? No, it's not a food podcast. Y'all cool. I like and stuff. Hey, appreciate it, Fabio. Like, subscribe, hit that bell so you can fucking tune in next week and hopefully here Tuesday. Hello, I'm Ash from 32, New Zealand. What's up, fucking Ash? How you doing? I'm not gay, but I'm open-minded. The fuck?
I don't know
something and talk about it. $300. I didn't say there's anything wrong with being gay. I'm just saying I'm not gay. Who is the sidekick? Have you ever got a crush on each other? No. Can we get away from the gay shit? Y'all are fucking weird. Are you guys projecting? Are you guys secretly in the closet? I don't know. What actor is it?
Yeah,
what actor do you think he is?
I don't know. I mean, I've gotten a lot of good comparisons.
Well, right now we're in a fucking pool hall right now. We ain't gonna be able to fucking bake a cake. I'm not a baker anyway.
Yeah, all we got is a sink. So I'm curious. I wonder what the purpose of the sink is in here. I think they have like, if you had like a birthday, you could like wash dishes and whatnot.
You look like Braid. Well, I ain't going
Thou looketh like thou could be playing in Hamilton.
What the fuck?
You do look very medieval. I think if you walked around in like chainmail and shit, that'd be pretty sweet, bro.
Man, fuck all that. Back to whence you came, for this is the land of the righteous. CEO, it ain't gonna happen.
Is he Akon? I am not Akon. Kind of Lord Farquaad too.
See, at least you put the Lord in front of it.
Finally, somebody has respect.
Yeah, fucking John doesn't want to fucking put Lord in front of it. He just wants to call me Farquaad. Fuck no. It ain't happening. These motherfuckers, I swear. Why? Can we get off the gay shit? You guys gotta give us something else to talk about besides this gay shit. Which again, there's nothing wrong with motherfuckers being gay, but that just ain't us. Kind of remind me of Bruno Mars. Why does the guy with the short hair look like ChatGPT made a wish to become a real boy? What the fuck? You have a very creative mind.
You do have a very creative mind. I guess I look like a android or like a robot or something.
Can you hold hands? A salami or whatever. No, Jacob and...
Thou knoweth.
I don't even know what the fuck some of these people are saying.
Yeah, salam alaikum salam. You look like Pinocchio without the nose. I do not know about Delta Rune.
I'm just gonna start ignoring the gay shit at this point. I don't know what else to say. Y'all ain't listening. Appreciate you, growth. How old long hair bro is? What? I'm 29, motherfucker. Fuck you. I don't know what the backstory about the gay request is. I think if they see fucking two guys,
Two
On a live,
handsome chads.
they
Just
just
chilling.
automatically assume. I don't know. Ask them. Ask the chat. Chat, why? What's up with the gay shit, chat? Why are we there? What the fuck?
What, bro?
Can y'all sing at the Hamilton song, please?
I don't know any songs from Hamilton, and I doubt you do either. So that's probably
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
don't either. Because it's funny, though. I mean, I guess. But it also gets old. I mean, you can only be so funny with a joke for so long before it's just, like, not funny anymore. But, I mean, to each their own. Anyways, enough of the jokes. What are you guys up to today? Well, right now we're doing this, and then we're going to end up going back out into the public and actually doing our content creation and things of that nature.
What's with these homies? Just a little girl.
Step a little back and turn around. Nah, I'm good.
What do we ever do to these guys that made them so violent?
That's a good song, dude. We should spin that when we go to Chipotle. Where are we going to eat?
Fucking probably end up going to fucking Chipotle.
I just didn't want to say it because I know we spam it. I don't want to make you sick of Chipotle. But I feel like
the only time I eat it.
Okay, cool. If you ever get sick of it, just let me know. Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be.
Now we're on Weezer.
Living in Beverly Hills.
Definitely Akon.
Fuck Akon.
Yeah, I mean, no hate to the gays, but it is what it is. No, persistent makes it funnier. No, I don't know. I mean, I guess some people might find it funny with persistence.
Can now telleth I am on the spectrum. You and me both.
Jesus Christ, y'all are something else. Well, yeah, because we're on a fucking phone screen, so we gotta be able to fucking zoom in on the bitch.
Yeah,
I guess I could watch it on my other phone, but
which I probably will. You should. Okay.
so go ahead and fucking creep on the page if you want to see what we do on YouTube. You can go also check out fucking Testing Limits as well.
I was seeing if this would work for mine.
Magnetic.
So I was thinking I could set it up on mine. We could read the comments that way. That way you don't have to keep doing this. My phone looks like it's pretty decent on battery life, so.
Well, this is on a charger right now, so it should be a lot easier. You should both watch the chat on your own separate phones while we watch you. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
That's what I'm setting.
It is a lot easier. So I don't have to keep leaning in to see this shit.
Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be.
Bro, I had Chipotle on an exit
Beverly Hills.
where when I was working, I swear to God, I got so sick. Yeah, I mean, anytime you go to a restaurant, you're always at the mercy of the people that are cooking your food. You never know if they just took a shit and didn't wash their hands and then went back and handled your food. That could have been what happened at Chipotle for you.
Sam Stars, before you leave, make sure you tap in. I want to see you again, dog. I'm going to keep singing Weezer for you. Thou have a heavenly voiceth. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But I feel like if I'm looking down here, that
That's
I'm not
why I
paying
got, you see, I got
attention.
my shit posted over there. Dude, this is trippy. Wow.
Who do you root between Mark Anthony and Octavian? Well, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean, that we can agree upon, John. That is a classic Toledo experience. These motherfuckers are disgusting. Excuse me. But I feel like it's like that in any big city. Even in Cleveland, it's going to be like that too.
You guys were so hilarious. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you guys. And if you guys haven't already, go ahead and fucking crack that. I'm not even speaking clearly. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button and make sure to also hit that bell. That way you can get notified when we go live again. Especially in Cleveland. Yeah, I mean, I agree, brother. I did not watch the fight between Mark Anthony and Octavian. No, I didn't watch that. Best movie of 2025? The fuck if I know, to be honest with you.
I don't think I watched a movie that came out in 2025, truthfully.
Yeah, I mean,
Are
to
you
be
a
honest,
movie, or do you have a top 3, top 5 movie list?
Not really, because I'm not the type that would watch this shit either. Like, after I see something once, I will not rewatch it again. I feel like it's just a waste of time. Like, I already saw that shit. Why
I hear you, but
watch it again?
if it's an enjoyable experience, why not repeat it though? You know what I mean?
Because I just can't pay attention to it.
Fair enough.
What's up, fucking Malkasa? Or sorry if I'm botching that. I'm not the best at pronunciations, but glad you're joining us from fucking Tokyo, Japan. Damn, you missed the fight that'll go down in history. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch. Are you talking like? I feel like Mark Anthony and Octavian. That's like history. That's like, or there's like UFC fighters that have those names now. Like, I could be wrong. I don't know. Please inform me. Please educate me, because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either, to be completely transparent. Much love from South Africa.
Oh,
The
you appreciate
motherland.
you watching. No. Big C41. I was sent here about the LGBT community for being a gay channel. I've been looking a long time for support. Thank you for being gay with us. Y'all motherfuckers in this gay shit, I swear. It's never going to stop, but it is what it is.
I think that's the solution right there. Bang. Can you read that?
For the most part, yeah. Cool. I think he's talking about ancient Rome. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I thought too. But I wasn't alive back then. I'm not that old. Come on now.
You are a lord. Lords are infinite, right?
Yeah. Just not old. No, we're not gay. Are you actually being serious? That you were saying you're from the LGBT community, this is the gay channel, blah, 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 whatever the fuck you just said? Y'all crazy.
Go back to whence you came, you wretch, for this is the land of the righteous and just.
There is no... Damn it.
Just watch the highlights. Ha 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 ha. Very funny.
Yeah, I thought this was the trans best
Best
channel. Y'all motherfuckers are something else. This is just Jewish propaganda. Oh my god.
Yeah, this live is sponsored by APAC. Just so you guys know.
The fuck is APAC?
Don't worry about it. We each received $7,500 directly from Israel.
Well, bye, Big C. Will Smith from Amazon. I in the car. It's his side boyfriend. Dude, what the fuck is up with these comments? Y'all keep this shit interesting, I guess. I mean, I did say unfiltered, so I mean, I can understand why this is so fucking just everywhere. Yeah, people say a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's true. I heard from Papa John 287, someone spreading the information. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Two men just can't stand together. I guess not. If we stand together, it must mean we're gay or something, according to these people in the chat. My father has forced me to something. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Noel Miller and Cody Coe? Now I feel embarrassed being gay.
Mr. Ramsden,
What the fuck?
I'm going to use the restroom.
No. Oh, fuck. Me and you both trade time. What do you mean trade time? What do you want to know about the tattoos? No, that boy used the bathroom. Oh, Jesus. You motherfuckers in this gay shit, I swear to God. What's my favorite one? What do you mean, what's my favorite one? Or what's the best sorry behind it? I mean, story? Ah, yeah, you corrected yourself. That's a hell of a username, man. What's up, Ken? How's it going, my guy? I don't know. For me, the tattoos really just fucking started when I was going through my troubled times. I feel like it was, I don't know how I can word this without getting kicked off or without being moderated by fucking YouTube. But a long story short, I believe it was just a way of feeling something, if you know what I mean. Like a way to kind of block out some of the emotional pain and stuff that I was dealing with back in the day. I mean, not only that, but in a way I do like the pain. The tattoos themselves, well, if you notice, it says Satan Sinner. So like, this side was supposed to be more angelic. This side is supposed to be more like hell, evil, that type of shit. And like it all comes together. Eventually what I plan on doing is having, fully covered from about here down, but it'll come together as like a major battle here and here, and it's all gonna come together into like this big piece. That's the goal. And a little bit of the story behind it. Yeah, I mean, to an extent the tattoos have some deep lore to them. I mean, it was a way to kind of, deal with some stuff at the time. Some people like pain, some people don't. You motherfuckers. You must be gay, Arthras. If you're thinking about pulling on some hair. Yeah, of course, man. I'm just being honest. I mean, a little bit of a fucked up story, but it's the truth. I mean, very helpful. I've also done all of my own piercings and everything of that nature for about the same reason. I mean, yeah, I love the way they look personally, but a lot of the tattoos, piercings, they were all done for that reason. I mean, I pierced my damn nipples when I was in fucking 8th grade. Did it myself.
Damn, this is nuts, bro. I couldn't imagine, bro.
What's even more nuts is I had to keep re-piercing them because every time that I got locked up, they had to keep taking them out. And so when I would get out, I would go home and then I would re-pierce them again. So these have been re-pierced about 8 different fucking times.
That is some dedication. That's some persistence, dude. So kudos to you, man.
That's
awesome.
Self-expression. I've always liked it as a way of self-expression. I've always liked to be a little different. I mean, nowadays I think it's a lot more common, but yeah, the nipple piercings are painful as fuck, especially when you're not using an actual piercing needle. When you're using just a fucking safety pin trying to like push that bitch through. I mean, I got a lot of built up scar tissue and stuff as well. I used to actually have it pierced downwards, so I used to have like a cross per se. And John, I don't think I can trust you with drawing my new tattoo. Although I'd be curious. I'd have to definitely see that shit first before ever putting that shit on my body. But my email is in the my bio, so if you're actually serious about it, go ahead and send your idea to that email. Well, Loverboy's not back. He's doing his own thing for a second. He just tried to fucking jump over a chair and fell. I wish you guys could have saw what I just saw. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, dude, I just wiped out, bro.
Ow, that hurt, bro. Fucking his shit up over there. I have never read the anime now. Yeah, I know the Muffin Man. He's actually in my basement.
Mike Tyson versus Muhammad Ali, who wins? That's tough.
I think Muhammad Ali.
I think Muhammad Ali's gonna have him beat on speed, but Mike Tyson's just a big dude, man. I think if Mike Tyson gets a good punch on him, but the thing is, I don't think he's gonna be able to hit him. That's the thing, bro. I was hot, now I'm cold.
Appreciate you, the out reway. And for any of you guys who haven't already, go ahead and hit that fucking subscribe button and then fucking hit that fucking that little red bell up there, so that way you can get notified every time we're fucking live. It'll be every Saturday and hopefully coming soon here on Tuesdays as well. Yeah, the Muffin Man who lived down Dairy Lane. He's in my motherfucking basement. I'm keeping him. He ain't going nowhere. Dude, if you like the crazy demonic art style stuff, you'd love Berserk. It's actually sick anime and even cooler art style.
You would like Berserk. You would, Rob. I think
You know
you
what?
should fuck with it.
Maybe I'll check it out. I'm not much of an anime guy, but I'll see what it's hitting for. I'll check that out and we'll see what's up. Karma or what? Yeah. Style in general is a way of self-expression, whether it be hairstyle, tattoos, the way you dress, or the way you portray yourself is all like self-expression per se. I mean, the end goal with the hair, like this is kind of like that awkward phase, you know? But eventually I want to get it long enough to where I can put it back and then fucking shave down the sides and shit. That's the end goal. Right now, it is what it is. It's all over the place. It's crazy.
I'm just gonna keep bald maxing, honestly. Like it just makes my life easier. Less I gotta worry about. I don't gotta worry about getting a haircut, so I can just do it myself. So I'm just gonna keep running that up for the foreseeable future, honestly.
Yeah, I'd rather read it. So you know what? I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna check that shit out, my friend.
Rob, I might have to buy you some Berserk.
I definitely subscribe and yes, keep streaming. You guys have a great dynamic. I can see you both blowing up. Hey, we appreciate that support, my guy. I appreciate you subscribing. You look like the bad guy from Lorax.
If it loads. Tell me that shit doesn't look sweet, bro.
That is some pretty badass art. What do you think, John? I know you're big into the art space.
Like, that's nuts, bro.
Yeah, it takes some crazy ass fucking talent to be able to draw like that. Like that's crazy. Kudos to whoever is designing the stuff for that anime. They never finished Berserk though. Well, that sounds like a problem, Tuna Juice.
Tuna Juice is a crazy ad.
Well, he just said, bro, chat, my private jet crashed and floated in the middle of the ocean. Do you need me to help you? Do you need me to get some help for you?
You got to go to the skin? What do you mean? What do you
Are
mean
you
I got to
talking
go?
about my hair? I should be all the way bald. Is what I'm saying.
Ah.
I'm not sure if I want to do that, but
R.I.P. Joe Rogan. What happened to Joe Rogan? Why are you saying R.I.P. Joe Rogan? What the fuck happened to him?
we're talking about bald people.
But be careful, Berserk does have explicit scenes. Well, I mean, you really think I give a fuck about the explicit scenes? Life is more fun that way. Fuck being politically correct. Premium
You know, I'm
entertainment.
tired of Shane and Rob going live thinking they're the best, where really, I do it the hugest way. I do it the hugest way. I'm the most awesome there's ever has been, and I will never stop being awesome, okay?
That's not as good as it usually is. My Trump impression's usually a little bit better, but it's okay.
Hey, appreciate it, the Mug Chan. Appreciate you. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, my friend.
You know, I've made a lot of days. I haven't just made 1 day or 2 days. I've made 365 days. Actually, I've made 8 years. You know, Kamala could never.
Well, y'all sit here and hang out with Black Trump for a second. I'm gonna take a piss.
Have fun, buddy.
Hopefully I don't fall in the toilet.
That would be very unfortunate, honestly.
Oh, fuck.
This is hilarious. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I try to be entertaining to the best of my ability, you know? Check out the jeans real quick, Rob. Tell me your jeans are kind of fire, though, bro. Tell me I ain't really out here stunting on them. Can you say something? It's cool. You can do it. I don't really want to say anything gay, to be honest, dog. I'm kind of cool on that, bro. Jeans are tough, bro. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You know, they keep saying this is a safe space, but no, anybody that goes against America is not safe. We do it the hugest. We do it the best.
I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it, bro. Got the chrome hearts. My Trump impression's usually on point, bro. I just don't got it today, man. Shout out Hugh. Do Obama. Do Obama. What would Obama say? Let me really think about it. I gotta imagine him. I have to become him mentally. You feel me? And
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer!
whoa, it's a little bit too late for that, dude. We're in January. Stolen valor. I kind of look like Obama. So this is a funny story. So this was actually kind of recently. I had a suit on, and my dad said, "I'm slow Obama." Slow Obama's crazy. You have to summon your inner boomer.
That's terrible. Oh, fuck. And what the fuck are they gonna do about it? My girlfriend said to me that she wanted. I'm not sure what she meant. What do you mean you're not sure what she meant? That's why we love it too. All this fuckery.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I just make that a thing. I'll start dropping emo bangers on them. I don't even know, bro. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over and over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Appreciate you, fucking Patrick.
Who like John Mayer?
Who the fuck is John Mayer?
Do a backflip. I don't think I'm gonna attempt that. I tried to jump over a chair and almost killed me. Yeah, that could have been bad, you know.
Love from I appreciate you, Chan.
I don't. Is that the Algerian flag? I don't even know. What
It
that
looks
is,
like.
To be
I don't
honest,
know.
my geography's not the best.
Can you just tell us where you're from instead of using the flag? My geography's not the best either, but it'd be easier. I mean, maybe back in the day when I was riding skateboards, I could do a kickflip for you. India.
India.
Well, welcome from fucking India, my friend. Or I should say welcome from the United States, because that's where we're from, and you're from, you know what I mean.
Pancake flip.
Hello is Armenian. I don't know what you mean, Robb, or however you pronounce that. You guys got some different usernames. I'm not the best at pronouncing this shit. Y'all are making me work here.
Is India a real place?
I mean, whatever floats your boat, my friend. If that's why you subscribe, that's why you subscribe. I know I'm fucking beautiful.
Huh?
This.
No. I was reading. Hold on, go down. How many babies does it? Whoa.
If y'all like fucked up jokes and all realness, go to testinglimits.com and go check out the free the 99-cent ebook that I have produced for you. There's 50 fucked up jokes that are too fucked up for social media because the motherfucker's gonna ban me if I fucking say it here. But go ahead, go to testinglimits.com, scroll down just a little bit and go check out my fucking ebook, my friends.
I was dude, where did it go? Jay Light. When I get time after my nap, I'm gonna make art of y'all. That would be amazing. Assuming, I mean, that's a serious offer, dude. I'd be very grateful. I'd be very grateful.
That would be pretty cool to see, my friend. And like I said, if you want to send anything like that, my email is up there in the bio. Appreciate you, Jay Light. Shirt is buttoned down. No, it's not.
You have a Donald Glover vibe from like 2010. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Who needs buttons anyway? I'm just kidding.
I'm a huge fan of Childish Gambino. He's good. He's a cool dude.
Oh,
I'm gonna post on community and tag y'all, dude. That would be grateful if you did, man. That'd be awesome.
Hey, we appreciate it. Much love to all y'all guys.
I was looking out because I thought it was gonna bring me. It's not.
What you mean, Patrick? We said thank you. You just keep saying the same thing, so I don't know what you want me to say back, my friend. I think I saw an 8. Yeah, probably. The physique doesn't lie, my friends. No, I don't exercise at all. Not at all. I was just born like this. I was born with the body of somebody who exercises.
But in all fairness, some people are ripped naturally. I've met them. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Well, the 8-pack I've always had my whole life. But I used to wrestle and I was in sports and everything like that. It's just been way more defined since I started going to the gym 6 days a week over the last 3 years. But we appreciate you, Patrick. I don't necessarily tell jokes because the jokes I want to say, I'm going to get banned on social media. So again, testinglimits.com, scroll down. Mm-hmm. Right there, 99 cents. 50 fucked up jokes too dark for social media. Go check that out.
They will make you chuckle. They'll also make you question your humanity. It's like, why did I find this funny? This is crazy, bro.
No. Nothing in life is for free, and if it is for free, you're not going to value it. Anything in life that we are given, or anything that is perceived as free, usually people do not value whatsoever. If you pay for something, that's when you value it. Because you value the money that you earned. So, well, you should. Not everybody. But.
Can we take a break here? I loved a woman who was not clean. Like, what does that even mean? I don't, like, a drug addict, or was she stinking, or like, I don't know what you mean by not clean.
Well, I guess you got me there, David. I guess air is free And we do value it.
What is
This what we
Charlie-
need to survive.
What is Charlie Kirk doing here?
We are Charlie Kirk, we'll carry the flame.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
My bad. Look at my picture, bro. It's Charlie Kirk Memorial. See, pull it up on your phone. For whatever reason, on iPhone, you can't go to people's profiles when you're live.
I mean, I can see it even. I mean, I wouldn't call it a memorial. That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not political, so I mean, it is what it is, but.
This is before and after a meth addiction, right here. Obama.
They need to check underneath the floorboards. What are you hiding underneath my damn floorboards, motherfucker?
Huh? Bro with the green on stay up all night thinking hard.
What does that even mean? Hanging out in the bathroom? Does this look like a bathroom to you? There's a nice pool out there, but too bad it's fucking. Let me see if I got it. Oh, there we go. Motherfuckers live in a mansion. Not quite, my friend.
Balling out on the crowd. Y'all funny as hell. I'll take a nap. I promise to make that art. Dude, if you do, that'd be great.
Fuck yeah, send it to my email. You know, fuck it.
Any
Rob-
advice for dudes with tiny wings? If I was in that, if I was in that position, I would think about it like this, right? For somebody to even, see your package, it takes a lot of work to get to that point. So it's really about how do you look, how do you act, how you speak. Because if you're obviously taking care of yourself, your communication's down, everything like that, by the time you get to that point, you know what I mean? The chick should already dig you enough to just deal with it, man. It's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean. You feel me?
And if you're really serious about that, there's actually surgeries you can get done. Get in the pool. How am I gonna get in the pool when there's a goddamn cover and there's fucking this much fucking snow on top? Trust me. If there wasn't, I might actually do it. Just
Is this
for
the
fun of it.
Netflix reboot of Supernatural?
Pop chicken? No, I have not.
I don't know. Mike Myers, Freddy Krueger.
Who's
Freddy
worse?
Krueger. I think Freddy Krueger is probably.
Yeah, because you can't sleep. So eventually you're gonna die eventually. If you don't sleep, you're gonna die, you're gonna go fucking crazy. I think fucking Freddy Krueger would be the more dangerous
You
one.
can't escape him.
Fuck no.
You're killing the mood with the tiny wing comment. I'm trying to think about two giant wings on screen here.
What the fuck?
You don't spring the news until you both already do.
Fill silence with the lamb vibes.
Dude, they're going crazy. This is actually free comedy. That's great, man. I've always wanted to be a musician, and being a comedian never really crossed my mind, but I think we got it, honestly. If we did I know we've talked about this in the past with you, and you said you were really down, but I think if me and you did stand-up comedy together, that would change the game, bro. I would so do it.
It'd be funny.
I want to increase my height, but how?
Oh, they got surgeries for that too nowadays. And I'm not recommending or condoning anything, but hey, shit, if you need it, you can pay for it. Fucking, to each their own.
Or just be short.
Toledo, Ohio, United States, my friend. How about you? You spelled my name wrong, damn it. R-O-B-B. Get it right.
You guys are very much a dynamic duo. Try to book something, take the first step in being a comedian. Should we do it? Because honestly, what I was thinking about doing wasn't comedy. I wanted to do like a poetry open mic type deal. But
I mean, comedy would be fun. Then we could have can bring a third person with us and have them film it live for YouTube or some shit like that.
I think our mutual friend, the bald one, would be a good candidate for that.
I don't know on that one. That's a tough one. Mike Myers and Ghostface. I don't know on that one. You should do a comedy open mic where it starts out really really nice, poetic, and slowly before it becomes more and more deranged. That would be fun. And I think it'd really keep people on their fucking toes too. Are you not the bald friend? What? I'm Sofakim. We taunted Doesn't hurt. Try to do a bit. Hey, it's the show Shittier Bros. Still at it. I don't even remember you being here before.
Yo, it was stomping the drain, that guy.
Ah, that makes sense. Thanks for the quality content. I enjoy watching you stream while taking my morning dump. You said that already once. But I'm glad we can give you something entertaining to do while you're taking your fucking morning shit.
Bro is just steady at it. That's crazy.
I do not know anybody in Boston that you could crash at, my friend. Maybe try Airbnb or some shit. That makes no sense. Look down your shirt and spell addict. I mean, maybe you're getting me to say something, I don't know.
Oh, I get it.
I don't.
That's funny.
I don't.
Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope. I don't know what the fuck they're asking. Oh, so you didn't have any stragglers? You didn't have to really push to get that bitch out? I hate when that happens.
Helmet headed. Method man.
Damn! Shots fired! You hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt. I am
A
triggered.
mud shark daughter is crazy, bro. A mud shark is a white chick that dates black guys. Just so you know.
I did not know that.
I would. That's gonna make sense.
I'm just trying to go through all these damn comments and trying to see what's up because there's so many of them. This is actually free comedy, blah, blah, blah. Who's scrolling and from the gay couple. I mean, Jesus. Not literally, of course, because you aren't getting very much in depth. Callie's Fitness, bro. What do you mean what's going on here? Unfiltered bullshit, unfiltered talks. That's what's going on here. Anything and everything under the sun. No topic is fucking off limits, my friends. As you can clearly see based on these fucking chaotic, fucking unfiltered bullshit comments. Well, not all the comments are bullshit. You get what I'm saying. An 82 credit score. Well, I mean, I have an excellent credit score, so. Joke's on you. God damn! Why are you guys so mean? Yeah, I say anything goes, but why do we go to the mean route every single fucking time? Y'all crazy.
I seen the guy on the left on the show Criminal Minds.
Got that Jim Carrey energy. Hey, I appreciate it, my guy.
Johnny Depp or whatever his name is. Dude. What is it? Your hair and meth addiction offends us. Why would you be offended?
Why are you offended by my addictions, huh? That don't make any sense.
We are.
Y'all are killing me with these fucking comments. What's your question, Fitness Bro? Robb and Shane.
Robb and Shane.
What? Why did he just get fake something?
Serious.
Well, he said SEEIOS.
Evil dweeb moment is crazy. Do you think Kegel exercises work? Yes, it makes sense because you got to. I don't want to be too descriptive, but I mean, there's muscles involved in that area, so why would they not work? You know what I mean?
I mean, I plan on doing the fucking man bun. I don't give a shit what everybody thinks about it, but I think it'd be fucking cool. And then shave the sides.
I believe. On principle.
29, he's 22.
Hi guys. Hey. Let's be honest here. Is a gram of blow every day too much? Yes. If you have the money to fund that, good job. You must be doing pretty well in life.
It ain't that expensive.
In terms of finances.
I mean, I do like eating butt or ass. You don't? Who doesn't like eating ass? Real men eat ass. Let's be honest.
Hi.
I'm not afraid to admit it, goddammit.
Hi.
Okay, come on, Nixon. You're gonna keep blowing it up. That I am. I might have to fucking block that one. Because that's just annoying. Well, because you keep going. Hi, how's it going? My favorite ethnic streamers. Jesus. Appreciate it. I mean, honestly, you gotta let them talk their shit. It is what it is. If they want to be mean, they can be mean. What's up, Nixon? No worries. You just fucking blowing that shit up, my friend.
Huh?
Patrick and Goth will be the first day of meet and greet. You're forgiven.
And welcome back to another episode of They Kill Tony.
I was just watching some of this stuff yesterday.
Dude, I'm saying like
I was gonna send you like one of them was different.
in the future, if we could do something similar to that would be sick, bro.
Take it easy, Nixon.
You look like the young Pharrell. I'm digging the Pharrell comparisons, man. That actually makes me happy, dude. I like it.
What's up, Not Vanish? I mean, last time I checked, this is YouTube. Why are you on Grindr? Why? If this was Grindr, that would mean that you are on Grindr as well, my friend.
Dude. Farfel. What does that even mean, bro?
Shut up, helmet hair. Bro, y'all are crazy.
I love big women.
Well, good for you. The big bitches need loving too. Just not for me. that ain't my cup of tea.
Now everybody's fighting over. I know it's crazy. They really are. They're going to war, dude.
Oh, fuck it. We're gonna have a meet and greet anyway. What's up? What the fuck, Harisha?
Thanks, Kenny.
JT, you spelled it wrong. R-O-B-B. Come on now, get it right, my friend. No, I like fit women. I didn't say skinny, I said fit. Somebody that takes care of their body. What would you propose on a supernatural skit? I don't even know what the fuck supernatural is, to be honest with you, my friend. I think it's some TV show or something like that, but I've never actually watched it, so I wouldn't know how to do a fucking skit for that anyway. Who sits on the back of the motorcycle? Your mother. Your mother is on the back of my motorcycle. You know what we do after we get back from that motorcycle ride? Why are we reconnecting?
So I don't even know. I don't know what they're talking about. Like having short hair is gay, having long hair is gay. I don't know what's going on.
Ego, no stick, Pope, or whatever the fuck is he's just trolling. So he's not gonna like anything we say, anything we do, or anything that or any way we look. So Whitney has the planet on Ape's hair. I like your tattoos. Appreciate you. What the fuck? Smell the seat.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you know what? After your mom was sitting on the back of that motorcycle, that fucking seat smelled amazing. No, I agree with you, Patrick. And if anyone is trying to be mean here, it's because they're jealous and hating because y'all are both extremely, whatever, attractive, athletic, and funny with super cool vibes. Yeah. Usually it's the fat fucks who don't want to take care of themselves. They're going to be jealous of the people that are...
Get to it, bro.
Get to it and actually take care of themselves.
You know?
Why would I wash the seat? I love the way your mom's butthole smells after she's been sitting on the back of my motorcycle.
Whoa, yeah, bro. Dude, I can't take you anywhere, bro. You're a brand risk.
Bro, I'm unfiltered.
Anywhere,
I don't give a fuck. I mean, if they take me seriously, they take me seriously. If they don't, they don't.
Down in Ohio.
Ohio,
swag
shout out.
like Ohio.
That's where we're from, baby.
Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Rolling like the Bronx.
Fix your fucking modem, pal. Well, we're not using a modem, we're using data. So, I mean, that could be why.
Toledo here. Yes, sir. From the T, 419 till I D-I-E. You feel me?
Yeah, what's up, John? We're also from Toledo. Well, I appreciate that, Patrick. I mean, to each their own. I mean, that's just my opinion. I'm a very opinionated person. And I really don't care about being politically correct. I don't believe there's any fun in that. I think people just need to toughen the fuck up a little bit. Barack Obama is an animal. Shit on your head. Yeah, it's cat scat.
What the fuck, bro? You're about to implode.
You sound like great banter guys, to be fair. The Brent Highway?
I don't
The
know.
Bendy Highway?
Why are you being toxic, Chad?
I don't know why the fucking chat's being toxic. They just like to have a little fun. Well, maybe a little bit too much fun.
Shut up, British guy.
Who's the British guy?
It's like really curvy. That is, I mean, that's facts. In Toledo, there are a lot of highways that like you spiral up and down. It's kind of sweet, actually.
Yeah.
Please say tonight. At least start watching season 1 through 6. What?
Take out the fucking baggie already. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know anything about Supernatural. That might be something for us to delve into, look into.
Season 1, Season 6. Tell me what you guys wouldn't mind being funny putty ass part of this show. I mean, be something to look into. Not against it.
I would-
can see what's up. No, not vanish.
I think they're saying you look like this dude.
Ha. I mean, kinda.
You can pull it off.
I mean, the Hollywood casino, yeah. Play some blackjack every now and then, you know. But fuck the slots. Hey man, we're not judging you for being gay. That's not the way we go, or not the way I roll. To each their own. I respect you.
Never been.
Never been in there? There's better ones. Go out to fucking Las Vegas.
I'm not opposed to doing skits and things of that nature in the future. I mean, it's something that we haven't done, but I'm not opposed. It could be cool.
Yeah, I mean, be open to both. I have done a few little priority skits on my own personal channel, like 1 or 2. I don't know. I mean, it'd be interesting to try out, to get more in depth with it, I guess. Well, hey, you just got to ignore them. Don't let them project their hate onto you, my friend. People are going to have their opinions. People are going to be fucking assholes. You just got to let it roll. I mean, you should see all the insults that we're getting in these fucking comments. You think we're really going to care? I mean, we don't even know we don't know any of you guys. I'm not going to let the opinion of strangers affect me or the way I outlook my life.
RV Hall of Fame. Who said Lewis Hamilton?
So you're from Toronto, Canada then? But yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to have some fun, I mean, casino's cool. I just personally don't do slots because the house is always going to win. Now with blackjack, I actually know somebody who's been working security there at the Toledo Casino since they opened up, and the odds with blackjack are like 49 to 51. So you have a much better chance of actually walking out there with some decent wins and beating the house. But for the most part, you should always go in there with the mindset of, this is entertainment, I'm probably going to lose my money. So you should only be, spending what you're willing to lose, because you're more than likely going to lose it. Unfortunately. I mean, that's just how casinos stay in business. We all know this.
I mean, yeah, you could have that. You can have that pussy mindset like Rob, but like a dude like me, I'm betting everything I own, and I'm going to be successful. So it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean?
Are you wanting to do long form or shorts? I prefer more short content. I mean, the only long form content we really do is this. I mean, this will go and, you know, after this live is processed, this, that, and the other, it's going to go to the page and it's going to be long form content in that degree, but really more of a short form. Just recently, I went out to San Francisco, California for about a week to go to a HubSpot venue. It was all about like AI marketing. The CEO of TikTok was actually there speaking. I got to meet him and actually like hear some insights about TikTok and stuff. But long story short on this, anywhere between 7 to 15 seconds is where you're going to keep and capture most of your audience. So that's when people like rewatch stuff, and when people rewatch stuff, it pushes the algorithm further and allows it to be viewed by more people, because essentially when people are rewatching it, it shows the algorithm that it's actually good content and that people are liking it. So it pushes it and pushes it and pushes it more and more. Like for example, we did, well, this was kind of an accident, but it's called the 5-finger discount, the drive-through fail prank, okay? So,
Can you pass me that charger?
basically we were trying to prank one of the people that worked at Popeyes here in Toledo, and the whole goal was to hit the fucking air horn, and when we do that, like she would like drop the drink and like freak out. Well, I was a little late on the air horn, and she already handed the drink. Well, he decided to only give her $2, and it was like $3.54 or some shit like that. And so we pulled off and we left anyway. And if you go watch that video almost has 250,000 views on TikTok, testing limits page, and it just keeps going. Snapchat, it also did pretty well too. But again, my point being on this is, it's about a 7-second video. And you know, that's what actually really got it to go, was how short it was, and that's why it's still going. I mean, ever since I posted it, it's getting thousands of views per day. Well, I didn't ask if you needed the goddamn casino lesson. I gave it to you anyway. This is my channel, not yours. Fucking lick a monkey's butt. If it's a snooze fest, then why are you still here? Piss off, my friend. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Patrick. People are gonna be fucking rude no matter what you do, no matter what you say, no matter how you say it, no matter how you look. There's always going to be people that hate, no matter what the fuck you choose to do in this life. So, with that being said, you should pursue and do whatever the fuck makes you happy in this life. As long as you're not hurting other people in the process, go do it, because no matter what you do, people are gonna fucking hate you for it. That's just life. That's just the reality of it. I know this isn't Gambling Anonymous. I was just telling you how to potentially make more money and actually have a real shot at making some money. That's all. Open a super chat button, brother. I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah, because I'm curious as far as YouTube goes. You know, do you have to have like a certain benchmark in order to have like the super chats, or kind of like when you unlock monetization, is that like part of it? I am curious about that.
I'm these guys looking right now.
Are these guys meat suppliers? Is crazy, bro. Black dude and mad handsome. Thanks, dog.
Hold up, let's see. So in the settings, it's telling me that if I look at these settings or something like that. What's up, Nixon? Sure.
I'm not sure about He-Man, but he's growing on me. Dude, He-Man is fire. Did you watch that growing up?
A little bit.
I do see the comparison.
Okay, so in order to unlock that super chat, we haven't been going live long enough to be able to do it, but essentially, according to Grok anyway, you need 500 subscribers. I have that. 3+ public uploads in the last 90 days. I upload every fucking day. And you have to have 3,000 valid public watch hours in the last 12 months. I think I'm almost there. So, with that being said,
Are you black and Chinese?
We should be getting that. But in all honesty, if you want to tip, go to testinglimits.com.
What? You do a cartoon Banks impression. Also, yeah, I'm not Chinese. My father's white, my mother's black. I wish I was Chinese, dude. That'd be sick, bro. That'd be sick. Dude, don't get jealous, bro. Chill out. We love you, Patrick. Relax. Ooh, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. You're not going under the radar, all right?
So as we speak right now, I'm in the process of adding a tipping option on testinglimits.com. I'll go ahead and hook up my PayPal shit like that, so you can tip in PayPal if you have PayPal. I'll let you know when that's up, but for right now, I'm not going to be able to do the super chat just because we're in a live right now, and I don't know if I've quite met the criteria to get that yet. I'll have to check into that a little bit more. I didn't know this was existent, so appreciate you pointing that one out.
I'll give my tip. I don't know what you mean by that, brother.
Oh, I think you do.
Fuck. Dude, it's crazy how fast 4 hours can go by when you're having fun, you know?
Yeah.
And we're just getting started.
Well, bowl cut means that it's even all the way around. Patrick might be a serial killer. What? Brian knows beers every 20 seconds. Fuck. Y'all motherfuckers are something else, I swear.
Guy on the left has dead eyes. What does that even mean, dude? It's an LGBT. You will be ignored indefinitely.
Well, that's not very nice.
Or better yet,
if you want to tip and actually get something in return, go to testinglimits.com and purchase the fucking ebook. It's only 99 cents. Get a tip, get a product. Pretty simple. Until we can unlock that fucking super chat or whatever you were just talking about.
yeah, Rob, didn't you notice that growing up? That was kind of strange. Like, you would catch the bus, and then, like, some kids would be on, like, their bus would be a little bit longer than yours. You know what I'm talking about?
No, my bus was very long. I did not ride the short bus.
What do you, so you weren't, you had the longer one?
Yeah, I wasn't on no fucking short bus. You know what that means, right?
No? I just always noticed that growing up. It was like, I would go to school, and I would notice there was like a bus that was longer than mine. I was like, it's kind of strange, you know what I mean? Shout out Whitmer. A lot of people I grew up with went to Whitmer, and they're sick people. So there's just like, dude, hella people that go there though, bro. It is a huge school. It's huge, bro. He-Man is malnourished. Damn! What the fuck does that even mean?
So how much are poppers going for these days, bruh?
It'd be nice if this shit would fucking work. There we go. For those of you who were asking about the tipping button, if you go to testinglimits.com, you scroll down, it says support me. Like the content, send a tip, and it says button as a tip. That's about all I can do for you guys right now. But I appreciate you. Appreciate the support. I mean, personally, I'd rather get something in return. So that's why I'm saying and suggesting that you go ahead and purchase the fucking ebook for
But I mean, are you
99
saying
cents.
entertainment isn't something in return, though?
It is, but some people want a physical, like
It's not physical.
a physical digital product. Well, it's still physical.
contradictory.
It's still physical.
That's an oxymoron, dog. You
Per
can't,
se,
you can't have
per
a
se.
physical digital product.
But that's about the best we could do right now. So see this right here? For those of you asking about the super chat, go ahead and go to testinglimits.com, hit that button, have some fun. If you want to donate $100, I can give you my PayPal. So does Diddy have his own brand of baby oil now? Is that what you're trying to say?
Patrick, chill, dog.
There's a lot of fucking comments here, Patrick.
Is it like, yeah, you can't make anybody happy, bro.
My home address I don't give out, but I can give you the business address. Go ahead and send mail to that one. 27100 Oakmead Drive, Suite 260.
You'd look better bald. I don't know if that's me or him. I'm assuming it's me.
I mean, I got security on my hip. Well, I mean, you can't directly donate buttons, but you can go to that website and donate money for me to get buttons. Well, go check now, John Howard. Fuck it. I'm about to just... And if that's too inconvenient, I'm about to just throw up the fucking PayPal email. You can go ahead and fucking use that too if you would like.
Lewis and Clark, you're leading on a new frontier. We are exploring new ground, you know. We're going to previously undiscovered locations. We're expanding. We're growing.
What the fuck is going on here?
Six seven.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's going on in the comments, dog.
Just drop the email for the PayPal. So any of you who are interested, that you can use that email to use fucking PayPal. Or you could fucking go to the website, testinglimits.com. You can purchase the free or the 99-cent ebook. I almost said the F word. What am I selling? It's just a little ebook, essentially. 50 fucked up jokes too dark for social media. 99 cents right now on the website. Testinglimits.com.
Rob busy on Grindr. Dude, I thought Grindr was like an app for like people that like to work hard. You feel me? I thought it was like a networking thing where like you can meet like other people out here grinding, but that's just not the case, bro. You know? I was led astray.
I just pinned the message. If you're inclined to do it, go ahead and do it. If not, I really don't give a fuck. It was just trying to give people the option. Yes, that's my PayPal. Or the email that's hooked up to my PayPal. But I'm just trying to give people the option for the people that want to be able to tip. This motherfucker in his 6'7". I get what you're trying to say. These motherfuckers are something else. I swear. If I was begging for money, it'd be different. But like, I'm literally just giving people the option who have asked. If you don't want to do it, don't fucking do it. I could give 2 fucks less. But it's there if your heart is desired to do it. If not, good for you. I don't care either way. I make enough money as is. But if you enjoy the content and you want to send a tip, go ahead. If not, cool. I don't know what else to say. Ugh. How many times are you gonna say the same shit over and over and over and over again? Motherfuckers. I mean, what do you mean by thick? Are we talking like still in good shape? Because if she's still in good shape but thick, but yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go for a goth baddie. Why the fuck not?
I love rage baiting. Who doesn't? It's fun.
Appreciate you, John Howard.
Based.
Yeah, I mean, fuck yeah.
This is what we do it for, man.
Thank you to... No. Thank you for your purchase, John Howard, as well. Hope you enjoy the fucking ebook, my friend. But yeah, I mean, once you read the ebook, you'll see why I can't say any of these jokes on social media. The silence, why is the silence making you anxious? I'm trying to fucking do a couple different things at once, fucking Patrick. I do appreciate you being here and interacting in the live and trying to do our best I can though, my friend.
We love you, but chill, dude. Chill, bruh. Out here tripping, you tweaking.
How much to donate for me to cut my mop? Huh? I mean, Let's see here. Since I've been growing this shit for a year, and the goal is to grow it, I'm gonna make an astronomical number because I can guarantee you ain't nobody gonna fucking pay it for me to cut my fucking hair. Can guarantee it. 50 grand. I'm not cutting this shit. There ain't no fucking way. I'm not even doing it for 50 grand, so don't do it. Don't do it.
I did it, no problem, bro.
I've had short hair. Nah, ain't no 50K on his motherfucking way. I ain't cutting this hair. Y'all are crazy. You have to be delusional to pay somebody fucking 50K to fucking cut their hair.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care that much about hair, dog. You know.
I do. I've been growing this shit for over a year, and I got plans for it. So like, it's a thing in the making. So
Yeah, you gotta.
It ain't gonna be cheap for me to cut it.
If you're sticking to your goal and then you want to grow it out, you'd be back a year. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
Everybody say Louisa Hamilton. Like, this is fire, dog. I am trying to skate off, man. In the F-150 car, you feel me? Like, I'm really out here trying to. You feel me?
Yeah, the out re-way. People are haters in the comments, but let them. I'm just trying to give people what they want. I've had a lot of people throughout these 4 hours of us being on this live that have asked about this damn super chat. I had no idea what it was, so I just set up a way for people who are inclined and who want to. They can go ahead to testinglimits.com, or they can send to the PayPal email. Either fucking way, it doesn't matter to me. If you don't want to, then don't. It's not that big of a deal. I could care less. Fucking John, man. We're not East Siders. To be honest with you, I don't even actually stay in Toledo. I just don't give out the actual city that I stay in. I stay in a suburb of Toledo. So I'm a suburbs kid.
I'm a suburbs kid.
I just, everybody knows Toledo for the most part. So I feel like it's just easier to tell people that you're from Toledo, Ohio, rather than where I'm really from. But, I mean, technically I'm still from Toledo, Ohio, but I'm in the suburbs. How'd you know, Diplo? How'd you know that I was at the Diddy party? So fucked up.
Pharrell. Lewis Hamilton and Pharrell are the two ones that are popping up a lot. I dig it, man. Like I said earlier, man, the Pharrell one I'm stoked about. I like that. That's nice. Pharrell's a huge inspiration to me, so.
It's Robb with 2 B's. Not one. I mean, Transformer Robb, but it's with 2 B's.
Stay in line with it. If you see it like me shining, grinding. The song's hard, though.
I mean, Patrick, I don't really know you, but I'm sure you're a great fucking guy. So, appreciate you being here, my guy. Appreciate your comments. I appreciate the interactions. We love you. And give it to Lewis Hamilton. I mean, rage baiting can be fun, and it can be funny. But I don't think you're going to get much reaction rage baiting here, to be honest with you. We kind of just take what people say and make little jokes out of it, because it is funny. I mean, if you can't make fun of yourself, then are you really, like, confident in yourself? Do you really know your worth if you can't have a little fun with yourself?
Yeah, I mean that's a testament to somebody's confidence level, is how well can they take a joke about themselves. You know, I mean, if you crack a joke on somebody and they like absolutely lose their mind, then it's a sign that they probably are not a very confident person.
Yeah. If you're gonna take everything that strangers say on the internet the wrong way, or if you're gonna take it to heart, then you might need to look a little deeper within yourself, which is fine. I've been there. Like, when I first started my social media journey, I did take what people said to heart. Like, that shit, it bugged the piss out of me. But then eventually it's like,
they just become numb to it, dude.
Yeah, it's like you're able to just roll with the punches and have some fun with it, you know? Diplo's giving you all the compliments, Patrick. Is that the Joker? The fuck do I look like, Heath Ledger? Well, Patrick, if you're demanding for the attention and flipping out like a child, I'm probably not going to be able to give you any attention that way. We gotta be a little bit more mature about it, my friend. On top of that, this isn't adult shit. This isn't adult content, if you know what I mean. This isn't OF. It's not like that, my friend. So, appreciate your support. I appreciate you being here, but there's a lot of people in this, in the comments and everything. We're just trying to give love to everybody. We would be some fucking bomb-ass fucking crime investigators, my friend.
That's actually not the first time somebody said that. Last week somebody said, dude, I think that's the move, bro. We gotta start a movie.
That is something that I actually aspire to do.
Really?
Damn, John. Read that.
What the? Dude, that is evil.
Oh, fuck.
John is wicked.
But see, like, he's not, I mean, I can't speak for you, but you don't find it insult. You understand?
Yeah, dude, it's a joke.
I can't speak for you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lose my mind over it, no.
No, and I honestly think John's only kidding. I think he's just, he's probably reading some of the jokes, and I don't think that's one of mine, but, I got jokes on there about all races. There's a few of them about some white people, too. You gotta have fun with life, even with the dark shit. Like, you gotta be able to have fun. It's not that serious. Damn. With that much Everclear, all you need is one shot and you're probably in a damn coma.
He-Man got lovely hair.
Well, at least somebody likes my fucking hair. Hey, see, even John says all good humor and love. Well, we appreciate you, man. You got any white jokes? Let's hear the white people jokes, too. White guy with the experience, younger dude is the neighbor to find the dark shit out. What the fuck you mean? How was the copper wire invented? What the fuck, man? That's a funny one, too. I agree, John. If you can't laugh at yourself, you got a fucking problem. That's what we were just talking about, my friend. Oh, you're good, Patrick. You just got to understand that we appreciate your support, but we don't really swing that way. I do not know what a moon cricket is.
I do.
What is it?
It's a racial slur.
Whoops. Probably shouldn't have said that one then. I don't know. Sorry, I'm a little naive to some stuff.
I don't get it. I don't really know what it means, but I know it is a racial slur. I've heard it before.
It looks like a word from when I grew up. See, at least you got it right. Fucking is, what was that dude's name? Was it John? The art guy.
Yeah.
John, you still in this bitch? Or did you finally decide to take off?
Lewis Hamilton, clever. I try to be, man. I try.
You have chips and gravy in the USA?
What?
The fuck does that mean? Like fish and chips? I think we do. What do you mean, is there a black person here? Well, when I say it that way, I don't fucking know what you mean, my friend. Yeah, John, let's hear some more non-conforming jokes. I might not be able to fucking say them, but...
Maybe we'll make it 52.
Hey, appreciate you, fucking Patrick. That's awesome. So, hopefully you subscribe and hopefully you hit that button so that way you can be alerted every time we go live. Damn! Lewis Hamilton with Down syndrome, or Lewis Hamilton with Down syndrome. That's fucked up. Yeah, I do prefer. I would prefer fries over the chips, to be honest with you. I can agree with that one. Whiskey waters, or whiskey with water. What goes red, green at the press of a button?
Kratom.
I don't know on that one. I don't know how to answer that one. I don't know what the red, green buttons do. Why don't you tell me? What are your opinions about jokes about people with disability? Well, I have a whole section. I have 10 jokes in my book that are on the disability lines. So if you haven't already, go ahead and go to testinglimits.com. Check out that damn ebook. Who's there? You said knock knock now. Who's there? What black people do to you? I mean, they didn't do nothing to me. What you mean? Frog in a blender.
I don't know.
The fuck does that mean, a frog in a blender?
You got
Joe
a race tomorrow?
Biden. What a couple of tools. I mean, thank you. Last I checked, usually the tools and the douchebags are the attractive ones. Useless idiots. Damn, Jimmy! Shots fired! You hurt my feelings. I'm triggered, Jimmy. I can try to find your freaking course. I subscribed and liked. Crazy, man. I love it here. Also, if y'all get members only option, I'll join that too. Hey, fuck yeah, man. That is something that I will be looking into here in the near future, Patrick, and appreciate your fucking support, my guy. And if you haven't already, and if you like some of these fucked up jokes, you can go ahead and go to testinglimits.com and check that out. Helen Oates. Or Hall and Oates. I had to like think about that and make sure I wasn't saying something fucked up that was coming out of my mouth.
Are you from Somalia?
Well, let's hear him, AI Colonel. Is this the murdering show? No, I can't film that. I'd get in trouble. Mr. Serial Killer. Everybody say their social security numbers go. I'd rather not. Mine was just actually compromised. I got a letter from my wonderful old bank that somebody hacked into their fucking system last year, like August 14, 2025, and had gotten my date of birth and my social security number. So, you know,
I'm sure that was a whole lot of fun, dude.
that's awesome,
sick, bro.
Yeah. I was so happy with my bank when I got that letter. Well, old bank, because I got rid of them last year. But yeah.
Nirvana or Pearl Jam.
Maybe it is sus. You don't know what I do off camera. You don't know who I really am. I mean, shit, I could be. You don't know. I'm just kidding, though.
I'm not too familiar with Pearl Jam's. I know a lot more Nirvana songs than Pearl Jam, so that's a tough one for me to answer, truthfully.
I mean, I like Nirvana.
Doors, baby.
The Doors is actually pretty good. I'd still take fucking Nirvana though, to be honest with you. What do you regret most when you look back at your life? To be honest with you, I don't think I have any regrets. I believe everything. Sorry.
He said Alice in Chains, I got excited.
I believe everything happens for a reason. I believe everything can be used as a stepping stone and a learning tool to elevate you and to get you further into life. If we were perfect, then we would never fucking learn anything. So, to be honest with you, I really don't think I have any regrets in life. Everything I went through, everything that I did, even the fucked up shit from my past, it was a learning tool. It got me to where I am today.
Yeah.
And
The way I look at it is like things that I might regret in life. I feel like I took the sacrifice to go through or make that mistake so somebody else didn't have to. And now I can share that information with somebody else to, potentially save them from doing whatever I've done. You know what I mean? Or going through whatever I went through. So to me, it was like, I took that so they didn't have to, basically. That's how I look at it.
yeah, I mean, people can learn from you as well. What's the best thing you've ever done in your life? Facing my fears, forcing myself to push myself outside of my comfort zone and to, stop giving a fuck about what people think. Because I used to be very self-conscious and I used to really care what people thought and things of that nature. And it's like, I want to say that's one of my biggest accomplishments is to be able to fear something, but to be able to fucking do it anyway, regardless of the emotion, regardless of fearing it, just going out and fucking doing it regardless. I believe that's also a great quality to have, is to be persistent and disciplined enough to, be able to do what needs to be done no matter how you feel. And I feel like that's just like an amazing quality that any human being can have. And for me, I feel like that is probably one of the best lessons and one of the best things I've ever done for myself, is to be able to learn that and to be able to, regardless of how I feel in the moment, just do what needs to be done.
You remind me of Epstein, but I would echo basically what you're saying. I agree. In terms of best thing I've ever done is probably having that willingness to change, man, and being in this mindset and then being able to go over here, having the openness, the open mindset.
You're good. I was just reading. A Chinaman goes to the optimist. Doctor says, you have a cataract. The chairman goes, no, I drive a... That's funny, AI Colonel. Come on. Hey, no, Patrick, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, my guy. You gotta be able to take it. You gotta be able to let people talk their shit and be that way and just not give a fuck. That's one of the biggest things that I can say. I mean, I'm not really here to block. That's why it's called Unfiltered. This thing is literally called Unfiltered Talks. People can say whatever the fuck they want. I'm not condoning people being fucking pricks, but you can't stop them either. And I'm not gonna sit here and try to moderate and all this other stuff. I'm just gonna let people say what they want to say, do what they want to do, and we as people just have to be able to learn to take that from other people and just know who we truly are deep down inside. Be able to take that and just be mature enough to let it roll through and not take it to heart. Because, they don't know you. Yeah, people might be talking shit, but they don't know who you really are. I'm sure you're a great guy. But I'm really, to be honest with you, I'm not going to be blocking people for rude comments and all this other stuff. I get the comments too. I just take it. It is what it is. That's what happens when we get online. And honestly, it's going to help you become a stronger person if you're able to deal with it. What is it called when a chameleon loses the ability to change color? Erectile dysfunction. Hey, you're welcome. Nothing to say. White dude is preaching no cap. Appreciate you. The Out Reway. Who asked for speeches? Well, nobody asked for them, but I'm gonna fucking speak if I want to speak anyway. This is my show. If you don't like it, well, there's the door, my friend. Why does it look like you're in a hotel bathroom? The echo and everything matches. Well, right now we're in the pool hall. Again, I can kind of show around a little bit here. Pool table, other stuff. Oh, hey, there's light. Let there be light. So that is why it seems like we might be in a bathroom or some shit like that. Whatever you're saying. I mean, the echo is because we took the mics off because the mics were doing all this static shit earlier today and didn't want to keep having that go on. I'm sorry, Patrick. You can't let it. You got to develop a tougher skin. If anything, let this be a lesson for that. Let this stuff harden you. Let these comments like try to develop your character a little bit more, to be able to kind of take it and just, who cares what they think? They don't know you. I mean, have you seen some of the comments that we're getting? We're not gay, we're not this, we're not that, but we get it all the fucking time. We just let people fucking say what they want to say, even if it's insulting to us. Like, we're taking it too. I think we're taking it a lot more. I think we're getting a lot more, fucked up comments, to be honest with you. And even with those, I'm not banning those guys. I mean, go ahead, talk all the shit you want about me. I don't care, and you shouldn't either, Patrick. And that's what you should take away from any of this.
You shouldn't allow any other person to have dominion over your mind and your thoughts. You want to maintain as much control over your mind as possible, not let outside forces dictate how you perceive yourself and what you think you're capable of.
I like that 101 tradition. Just remember, you guys, you're your own main character. None of this is real, even when you think about it. Just farts in the wind. Take his advice. That's a good analogy. Yeah, it got dark, didn't it? It's like 6:30 here now. I mean, we've been doing this since about 2 o'clock today, so about 4.5 hours. An old man takes his grandson fishing in a local pond one day. After 20 minutes of fishing, the old man fires up a cigar. The young boy asks, "Grandpa, can I have a cigar?" The old man asks, "Son, can?" I'm not sure I get that one, John.
I think they ran out of characters.
That would make sense. Barack for president, what are you guys even doing? Unfiltered talks, my friend, just like the title says.
Talking about life, talking about some of our ventures, talking about God, talking about health, anything in between, man. Things that are important to us, sharing our life experiences, and in hopes to just entertain, educate, inspire other people.
Shit, John, when we get to that level, which we're going to start to look into that, we would go and do some shows here in Toledo as well, live stand-up comedy and stuff like that. So we'll definitely keep you in the know and let you know what's going on with that once we decide to do it. Hopefully you'll be there for the first one.
And DJing as well.
That too.
Get that ball rolling.
And maybe we can meet you in person. Yeah, I mean, people should be nice, but not everybody's going to be, Patrick, and that's just like the reality of it. So, like I keep saying, just don't let their comments bother you. I mean, you got to develop a mindset to where you know who you are, and you just got to stop caring about what other people think about it. What's up, CCM Anonymous? Glad you're back. You guys look like Navy SEALs. I don't know about the Navy SEALs part, but I guess it's a compliment. Who wins in a fight, you or him? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna find out. Australia's not real. Don't listen to what the fuck. Why is your thermostat in a lockbox? Well, because we don't want the children to be messing with it. There's a lot of. Never mind, I'm not going to go there. I was going to make a fucked up joke, but that might be too far.
That is true. That's why it's locked. So
can't be tampered with.
But also with that, Patrick, the more that you feed into it, the more that the comments and the people in the comments are going to come after you. I'm just letting you know. If you just ignore them and don't let it bug you, eventually it'll stop as well. I mean, we appreciate you being here, but I mean, I'm just being honest with you. I am not really here to be banning people and to censor people and do all this other stuff. I want people to be able to speak freely, whether they like
It's like the dude from
it or not. Yeah, those fucking COD lobbies back in the day were some fucking shit, especially when they didn't have any fucking censorship on them. Motherfuckers were fucking brutal. These comments are nothing compared to the way those fucking lobbies used to be back in the day.
Oh, he's talking about Shamar Moore, dude. My grandma said I look like Shamar Moore. That's hilarious. I had to look it up. I forgot what Criminal Minds was, dude. That's funny. Here, I'll find a picture of him real quick.
101, you must have been the one that was getting people to fucking lose their fucking minds.
I can see it, bro.
Well, too cool. Yeah, that one I see more resemblance of. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, too cool. There's been a lot of comments. I'm trying to answer them all, but I mean, welcome. If you still decide to unsubscribe, well, that's on you, my friend. Stop playing shooters after Black Ops 1. Yeah, I don't really play games anymore. I mean, I lied. I still play Fortnite. At 29 years old, I don't give a fuck what you got to think about that one. Roast me. Hey, appreciate you 101. Make sure to fucking hit that little bell button too. Well, I mean, Patrick keeps saying this is a safe space, but like unfiltered literally means it's probably not going to be a safe space. I mean, I guess this is just not for the easily offended people. I mean, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you being here, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. I get it. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not mad, but there's not much I can do about what they're saying. So just don't let it bug you. Guys, what happens after 30? I don't know. I haven't even reached 30 yet.
I'm far from it, so.
Yeah, fucking 29, low 50. I get that a lot. Me being in person, you wouldn't say the same thing. I don't know what it is, but this camera, like, I must have like an age filter on this camera or something, you know? Yeah, Patrick, I'm starting to agree with these guys. You're not hearing anything that I'm saying. And I'm like engaging with you and everything, but you're just not listening. So I'm starting to think that you might possibly be rage baiting as well. Yeah, I'm 29. How old are you, AI Colonel? The best thing to have is interaction, even if it's negative. Of course, things get unreasonable. You have to get these people out, but engagement is important. Yeah, but I personally haven't seen anything that's unreasonable yet. Like, I created the fucking 50 fucked up jokes too dark for fucking social media. I mean, it's pretty fucked up. He's 22, I'm 29, so he's about your age. I'm drunk, I get what you're saying. Just turned 32 in November. Fuck yeah.
Congrats, dude.
So how's the 30s treating you?
They say for men, that's like your peak. You know what I mean? At least in physicality.
Yeah, I have heard that. Deadlift 205 was the last time that was like my fastest, or the most that I could do. 6 reps at 205. But I'm also only 148, 150 pounds on average, 5'8". This froze, at least on your end or on your phone.
No.
I don't even know what I was listening to, and I appreciate you. I love this channel, but I don't tolerate insensitive remarks. Well, to each their own, Patrick. Unfortunately, not really here to police other people's comments and stuff like that. Like I said, I believe that we're fucking taking stuff a little bit too far. Or
Too personal.
too personal. Like, I mean, I take the shit all the time. People can say whatever they want about me. You can, I could care less. You wrote jokes too harsh for social media. Where can I find these? Although Anthony Jenkins and Norman McDonald is my kind of humor. So testinglimits.com. If you scroll down just a little bit, you'll see the product. It's 99 cents for an ebook, about 50 fucked up jokes, too dark for social media. But yeah, testinglimits.com is where you can find that, my friend. Damn, 32 and still getting ID checked? You must look like a fucking
said
baby. Because I don't get ID checked no more.
Wow, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, you must
lucky.
be very youthful.
You got that youthful glow. You want to share some? You want to, give some over here? But yeah, AI Colonel, testinglimits.com is where you can find that. And that's all I'm asking, Patrick. Just ignore it. If you don't, they're just going to keep going at you because they know that you're triggered by it per se, and so they're just going to keep feeding into it. It's just going to keep going. So if you just ignore it, you'll be good. I do not speak Korean, but hello, what is up? So wo gelate 84. Sorry if I botched that one. I'm doing the best I can here.
Jeez.
I can't even grow a full ass beard. Fucking, it does not grow here. Doesn't grow here. Barely grows here. This is about what I can grow, and even here I got that little patchy spot. You see?
It grows in for me basically everywhere. It's just not full. Like, I think it'll come in eventually. Everybody in my family has beards, so.
At least you got hair at 29. Fuck. Got a full head of hair. No chest hair though, so that's good. Less to fucking deal with. Yeah, unfortunately, so I do not speak Korean. I only speak English and a little bit of Spanish. Very, very minuscule. I wish I was a mod because I blocked them. If I was, they'd be banned for being rude. Yeah, I mean, eventually we might be looking into a moderator, but right now I'm not too worried about it. I mean, people are the way they are. It's just how it is. Well, you're lucky, my guy. Cannot grow a fucking beard for the life of me, John. I don't know why. It must be genetics or some shit like that. But I mean, my ass has a full head of hair.
What, bro? What? What?
I feel like all the hair that I was supposed to grow on my face ended up growing on my ass. Do you want to see it? I'm just kidding. Can't show that shit here. There's still a chance you won't grow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably won't. But hey, it's just left to fucking deal with, right? Appreciate you, AI Colonel. Make sure you fucking hit that little bell button too so you can fucking join us every time that we're live, my friend.
Hit the bell!
Down syndrome Diddy party. I'm new. Welcome, Down syndrome Diddy party. Can you sing happy birthday to Kylie? I mean, maybe he could sing. Where do I buy the content? You already bought the content.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kylie. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yay!
Y'all are funny, but to be honest with you, we're probably going to be only on here for about 15 more minutes at the most. It'll be about a 5-hour stream at that point, and we still have other stuff to do today. And I have a whole nother live to do on testinglimits.com, and it's getting late here. It's almost 7 o'clock. I've been doing this since it's about 2, so. But we enjoy you guys being here. That's why we stay here for so fucking long, is because, well, you guys are also entertaining. You keep this entertaining because without you guys, we wouldn't be nothing either. So I will give you guys that. Well, like I said, we're gonna start doing this more often, about 2 times a week. Tuesdays and Saturdays is gonna be the new schedule. So make sure that you hit that little bell button so that way you can get notified when we are here, and you can come join us.
Yeah, so my number one goal for this year is just growing my producer personal brand, product chain on all platforms, productchain.com. I've been a music producer, my whole life, that I'm really now just tapping into it and trying to grow my brand. So that's my sole focus this year, is just trying to take that as far as possible, as far as the music goes. How about you, Rob?
For me, my main goal is to build up the testing limits page, build up the subscribers there, and to start to monetize content. That's really the first thing that I'm trying to do, is trying to monetize the entertainment, the pranks, and everything of that nature, and then kind of progress from there. The end goal is to make it into, this might sound crazy to some of you, but it's gonna happen. I want Testing Limits to be $1 billion entertainment and prank company. Eventually having my own TV show that's going to be streamed on Hulu, HBO, Netflix, things of that nature. And it's gonna be called Testing Limits. Gonna have a whole fucking camera crew, and with that, I want to be able to pay people like decent wages, where they're actually able to have their free time, and enjoy what they're doing, but also make enough to take vacations, to have freedom, and to actually live a full fucking life. So that's really my end goal here. What do you do when you say your TV is floating in the middle of the night? Your Lord? I don't get that one, John. I'll be honest with you. That one I didn't understand. Hey, appreciate the support, John. If you check out it's at testinglimits.com, but it's DOTCOM for like the YouTube channel and things of that nature. All the pranks are actually done out in the public. Hey, you might even run into us one of these times. We do a lot of stuff over on Monroe Street, on like the Target over there, the Marshalls. There's places in Rossford that we go. We're basically all over like the Toledo area. So you might actually end up running into us out when we're actually out creating content, and actually might be able to meet us in person. So if you do, don't be afraid to come up to us, say hi. Be nice to put a face to the name if we do run into each other. And we'll definitely be letting you know when we start doing these little comedic shows and stuff like that. So we appreciate your support, man. Much love. Appreciate you out the way. I want to take a dive in your local channel. Always here to support. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you supporting, the locals. And if there's anything that we can do to support you, hey, let me know, man. If you're trying to create content, anything like that, let me know, so be able to, subscribe and support you as well, my friend. What's the punchline to the joke? Rob robbed my Nana last Friday night. Yeah, Rob drove that Punani. I like them G-Mills. Your Nana was fun, I'll tell you that. Bro. Have you ever had cooter dust before? Have you?
I can't say that I have, personally.
Do you guys know what cooter dust is? So usually it's when the old ladies, they don't get wet anymore. So all that wetness kind of dries up. And so when you go down, you get a fucking mouthful of cooter dust. It's fucking awesome. You should try it sometimes.
That does not sound awesome to me, bro. That does not sound awesome.
It's the treasure at the red. Yes, I like that. It's the treasure at the end of the Gilf rainbow. Fuck yeah.
I appreciate you, Patrick.
That's my main meal. Salt.
The talc powder effect. I don't know what the fuck talc powder is, but maybe that's cooter dust. I don't know. You tell me. Asylum Brothers. The fuck? I gotta grab a fucking jacket. I'm fucking freezing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm warm, dude. I'm layered up. I got layers for days.
I'm not warm no more. I'm fucking freezing.
What music do you like? Me personally, I've been on a funk wave recently. I've been listening to a lot of Rick James. I've been listening to Parliament. I've been listening to Zapp and Roger, Kool and the Gang, etc., etc. Outside of that, I like alternative music. I like Deftones. I actually have a Deftones tattoo right there, dude. And a whole bunch of other stuff. What about you, Rob? What you been bumping, dude?
Fucking everything from fucking EDM to rap to metal.
All
Kind of like all over the place. Depends on my motherfucking mood, really. I love you, Mary Jane. I mean,
Do you love me, Mary Jane? That song's fire, bro. Yeah. Mary Jane. We gotta bump that, bro, on the way wherever we're going, bro. We gotta bump that. That's a fire song, bro.
someone pointed it out. A dude on the left has some shit. He occasionally gives the camera a 1,000-yard stare. I think he's just reading the comments.
Yeah. He's on the spectrum. Possible. Whatever. Possible, bro.
Motherfuckers are always going to be cruel. What can you say? Rob, say alrighty then, like Ace Venture. I'm not sure I know how to do that, to be honest with you. I mean, I've seen that movie once, but that was a long time ago, so I had to look into that a little bit before I even try that one. I'm not sure how Jim Carrey actually did that one. But at least I know it was Jim Carrey that was in the fucking movie. I know that one. A little bit. It was cold. I'm not cold no more. I haven't gotten that one in a while. Fucking Trevor from GTA.
Yeah, brutal.
Yeah, I'm fucking Jim Carrey's reincarnate son or some shit like that. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I'm just spewing a bunch of bullshit at this point.
I think the Rob X Jim collab would break the internet though. That would be fire.
Do a collab with Jim Carrey.
He's only 64.
Well, another great thing about that man is he actually like manifested his first movie deal into fruition. Like he would sit on top of the Hollywood Hills back when he was broke, had no money, and was trying to be an aspiring entertainer. And he literally would tell himself like, now I could be botching this story slightly, but basically he was telling himself that the next deal that he does or his first deal for a movie, which I believe this was The Mask, is going to be a $2 million deal. And he did this for like 6 months or 7 months straight. And eventually he would not leave that mountain until he actually, deep down, actually believed that he was going to make that deal. And guess what happened?
It
happened. It happened with fucking The Mask. And he made it was like a $2 million deal to do the movie. But it's like he manifested that stuff into fruition. And that's why I tell people, stop with this whole, this is reality, blah, 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 blah. Like, nah, motherfuckers, you make your reality. Be so fucking delusional that
You are just like Jim Carrey, where you believe something crazy and then you make it fucking happen. That's how it works.
That's pretty accurate, dude. That's scary. I'd ask my mom a couple questions if I were you.
Never heard of Spin Doctors. Matchbox 20, Creed, Willie Nelson's pretty good. Created 2 songs with my dog using AI. I wonder how those came out.
All my homies hate AI music, dude.
I mean, that's something I could try to do, but like I kind of like to be my own person. I don't like to really like piggyback off of other people, although that would be kind of interesting to try maybe once or twice. But I'm more along the lines of trying to be like an original creator, not just piggybacking off of somebody like Jim Carrey or something like that. Even though he was a great guy, does great stuff. Offensive Thoughts from South Africa. What's up, man? What are we talking about? Well, for the next 5 minutes, we're pretty much talking about anything and everything under the sun. No one could have done The Mask better than Jim Carrey. Yeah, I believe that. He did fucking awesome with it.
Everything he touches, he smokes, bro.
From that, truly phenomenal. If you look like him, I would dress up him as well. I mean, it'd be an interesting thing to try maybe once or twice. But appreciate your love from South Africa, Offensive Thoughts. Thank you for being here and welcome. But like I said, we're here for like another 4 more minutes. Probably gonna end this here very, very shortly. That means Jim Carrey is the shit. Manifestation, yeah. Oh yeah. That motherfucker's inspiring. That story to me was inspiring. It shows that you create your own fucking reality. No matter how fucking delusional you may seem to other people. Fuck them. ChatGPT's fun, but I like Grok better.
Rock has more personality.
Appreciate you, John.
But I think, I don't know, I like ChatGPT for like everyday shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if I was coming up with ideas or like I needed like, you know, content or whatever, I'd probably go to Grok. Because Grok, just like I said, has little bit more personality. And it's able to actually research everything on X, and you can get like data that way too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is sweet.
Take it easy out the real way. Have a good night, my guy, and thanks for joining. Thanks for subscribing and hitting that bell. And Offensive Thoughts, my bad. I wasn't sure that you were a woman, but thank you for being here, Chica. Yeah, and Jim Carrey used to live in his car before and that's the other thing, is like he was down bad and he didn't let his current situation determine on how his future situation was gonna be. Nirvana's good. Good night, John. Have a good one, and we'll be seeing you soon. I'm sure, especially if you subscribed and you hit that little bell, you'll be alerted. And hey, like I said, we might run into you out in the public since you're from Toledo. And if we do, be sure to come up to us. Love to meet you, man. Well, I appreciate you, Patrick. Put on a hat and got serious. Sissium. Hey, you're welcome, man. Have a good one. That's interesting, AI Colonel. Did not know you could actually do that. I'll be looking for you all over Toledo. Sleep with one eye open tonight. Damn! I mean, I wouldn't, hopefully we see you too. But have a good night, Cesium? Cesium Anonymous 6068. Is that Farrell? Jim Carrey and Farrell. Y'all are funny. I'm sorry, Patrick. I mean, where are you from, bud? Are you from Ohio or United States or
Planet Earth or...
Love you too, brother. But yeah, about one more minute here. I'm gonna let this, well, 50, 48, 47, just counting down. 45 seconds, we about to be at this bitch. But anyway. Yeah, John, have a good night. And like I keep saying, if you see us, don't be afraid to come up and say hi. It'd be nice to put a name to the face, my guy. At least give Patrick a good night kiss. He earned it. No. Who proposed to who? I don't. Fuck out of here. We about to leave. We got like 20 seconds on this live, so for those of you who are watching, we are about to take off here from Wisconsin. Well, you're on the other side of the United States, my guy. But yeah, I just want to say we do appreciate you guys watching. My name is Robb Ramsden, and this
I'm
is
Shane Beaufait.
And make sure to check out testinglimits.com or at testinglimits.dot.com on YouTube and all the other social channels. And we will be seeing you guys here hopefully on Tuesday, my friends. So y'all have a good fucking night. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support, and we'll be seeing you guys very, very fucking soon, my friends.
Later.
So y'all fucking take it easy. Oh, without God, we are nothing. I'll be there, no tip squad. Alrighty, well, about to end this live. So appreciate everybody that's been watching. You guys have a great fucking night, and we'll be seeing you guys fucking shortly. And if you do want to continue to be with us, very soon here, I'm going to be live on the other YouTube at Testing Limits, DOTCOM. So if you want to join us doing the pranks and live entertainment, we're not as engaging there. I have to focus on the pranks. So we don't really engage as much with the comments and stuff. It's a lot harder when I'm actually out there trying to, create content. But if you want to see what goes on behind the scenes, you want to see what we do, well then fucking join us, my friends. Should be within the next 2 hours, maybe. Well, thanks for joining, and you guys have a wonderful fucking night. See ya.